Okay, do you want to load the save data from the demo version? Ooh. No, I think I want to start this fresh. I don't want to have people have to go back and watch the demo just to get a feel for what the game is, so no. We'll be good. Oh, and this is the starting cutscene that we didn't get before. Whew. That was quite the impact, though. I'm so excited! It's so pretty! Chat, press 1 if you're excited about this. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of new, though. Like, kind of showing off Claude's world, or Claude's part of the universe. I'm assuming that's Earth. Yeah, Stardate 366. Very cool, very cool. I will say, I'm going to be making comparisons for the OG and the remake, is that like the kind of opening cutscene didn't like show all this off. You saw the ship, you saw the Calnus, but it didn't show off like all the space station and stuff. It just showed that meteor falling to the planet, and it saw the ship floating in space. So this is kind of cool to like show off Sakuraba! Motoi Sakuraba! Let's go! Your first time seeing the franchise, you are in for a treat, Dan, because this is, again, one of my, along with SMRPG, one of my favorite RPGs, almost of all time, probably. It's hard to put a number on it, but it's one that I've played that I love for years. Like, soon after Spirit introduced this game to me, I kind of took his copy and would play it like every single summer when I was growing up, when I was in high school and college and stuff. Ah! Oh man, it's time! Yeah, I played this game so much, the original so much, because I loved it. I probably played it almost the exact same every time just because of the nostalgia, the enjoyment of it. But welcome everyone, this is Star Ocean, the second story. It's here! It's finally here! And oh my goodness, we are going to be starting over from a new game, because I didn't want people to have to go back and find the demo just to see what we did. Plus the demo kind of had some limited options and such, so we want to start it over fresh. We'll be moving a little faster since we did play through most of it. We won't be speeding through it, but this is going to be so good. Ah! Oh man. Let me run through config real quick. Hopefully audio is good for all of you in terms of balance and everything. Still looking just a little low, so I'm just gonna kick it up just a little bit. If it gets a bit too loud or too quiet, you guys can yell at me. Let me turn down camera shake just a smidge, because I don't think we want to have too much camera shake vibration as well. I don't want a ton of vibration. We like good vibes, but I don't want to just be like, you know. Oh man. Oh, but it's finally here. And yes, here's the audio settings where you can listen to the modern or the original arrangements. Maybe we'll play with these a little bit here and there and we'll toggle it, but if you haven't heard the original, you can always go back and listen to it, but I want to listen to the classic. Maybe I'll do what my friend Scherzo is doing and do like the original, or do the modern arrangement through Rena, and we'll do original through Claude. I will say, we are starting with Rena. I want to play the heck out of this game. I never watched this! Anime! I'm turning this up on my end. I never watched this. I knew it was out, but I didn't want to spoil myself. Ah! So pretty! Ooh, the 10 Wise Men. Indolatio. Oh, this is a jam. I'm gonna find this. Good! That was so good! Oh, that doesn't get you hype. I don't know what will. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if anybody finds that song or anything on YouTube or wherever, feel free to post it in chat or in the Discord because holy heck, that was good. Ah, what do we get to get hyped for it? I might have to start stream with that, like, or start the playthrough with that every time because it's so good. But as I was saying, we are going to do Arena playthrough again in like the 2 weeks that we've got leading up before SMRPG. I don't know if we'll get to a Claude playthrough, but my hope is that at some point we can get to a Claude playthrough because their stories are different. I mean, most of it's cutscenes and other stuff, but I love this game so much I wouldn't mind playing through it twice, so maybe in the future. But we are going to be focusing on the Rena story because yes, best girl. I love Rena and I love all that's involved with it, as you guys will see and find out. So, without further ado, let us go ahead and get into it. And I love that they play The Dim Light of Dusk. That's one of my favorites. I love this entire soundtrack, but oh man. And this is another thing I want you guys to experience is that the music is so good. But yeah, Rena Lanford, a carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with a big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses a mysterious healing power from the southern village of Arlia on the planet of Expel. Oh, Zero, you're awesome. Thank you, bud. I'm going to grab that. Mute that. And throw that in the Discord, because yes. Yeah, I remember seeing that they said that there was an anime cutscene, but I wanted to try to stay to blind that as possible, so I tried not to watch that. I still saw like the trailers and stuff. I was like, I'm gonna stay blind to that, so that was worth, oh my gosh. That was worth it for the first time feels. Heck yeah. Alright, we are sticking with English. Of course, there'll be the second evolution. We'll stick with Galaxy. I feel like I was pretty good on Galaxy since I have an idea. We'll stick with the arrangement. Also, I love that they let you play the sample voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Help me.
It's mostly,
Good.
battle stuff. Alright. Let's go! Also, I love the bunny loading. Also, forgive me if I just tend to vibe out to the music, because it's so good! Also, this game is pretty! The main theme for this is so good. It's so crazy to think it's here.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Hold on just a minute.
What, Mom?
Don't you what
Also, the
Mom
character
need?
cutouts,
How
oh
about
my
taking a break
gosh.
for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
The character cutouts are so
I know,
good.
but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm. Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since that sorcery globe crashed down on us?
Which I will say, the globe or the meteorite that hit the planet at the beginning of that first cutscene is what they're calling the sorcery globe.
Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now. Besides,
later.
there's also a... Wait a minute! Oh, that child? What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
And I love that they have the cutouts and still have the integrity of the original
that was
sprites.
Close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
Also, shoutouts to the flute in this. Okay. Alright. And then we have the mini-map, which is awesome. Let's go! We have an adventure! Now, the mini-map was never in the original, at least the one in the corner. Like, there will be a map that we'll see, but there wasn't a map like this in the towns and stuff. So it's kind of a nice touch, especially when it comes to important stuff like private actions and other things that might be missable. I'm really glad that they tell you if there's stuff that could be missable.
Phew. Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today.
Also more flute. I love Venerable Forest. I'll try not to get as lost in this as I do, but it's just so good, and I'm so happy it's here. Also, this is so much bigger than it was. So much more detail, and then it's like pretty much almost fully 3D. And so many details and such. It's so good, and it's so pretty. Different treasure chests. Which is also kind of a different thing that they're doing with this, because they all the chests, of course, the original, looked the same, so for there to be different ones, and for them to do that. And the little dialogue boxes is nice too, kind of like the little extras like you get
So
from the Tales
pretty.
games.
I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me.
It is so
This
pretty.
place couldn't possibly be any safer.
Look out!
Huh?
A little danger.
Go on, run! Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Uh-oh. Rena! Rena,
That scared me.
Rena.
He didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that. He did tell me to wait, too. Hope he's still around.
I do say I do like the integrity of the sprites because you can see like the individual pixels, but they still make it look like so 3D. Plus, if you wanted to perler it, it makes it easier too.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Rena. Rena Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Oh, right. I'll go ahead and say this now, but that light we
Are you
saw
a
descend on the
traveler?
village in the beginning was Claude.
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes. Well, not really.
This game is so pretty! Man, I'm gonna look forward to adventuring to like all the different towns and dungeons and things we're gonna see, because just seeing it in a remake sense is just, ugh. And
Mr.
hearing
Kenny,
the
once we
updated
cross this bridge,
arrangement.
we'll be in Arlia.
Hearing the updated arrangement, oh my gosh. Again,
Alia,
y'all are gonna have
is
to...
that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Again, y'all are gonna have to deal with me gushing about the game. I will say I'm very happy that they did a lot of voice acting with this, which is nice, in combining Second Evolution with kind of the second story R. It's kind of nice. It makes it easier, especially on me, so I don't have to read everything. Because in the original, there was no voice acting. It was only in battles.
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You saved her life, boy!
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
Yeah, y'all feel free to tell me anything that you're enjoying about this game, whether from watching it or playing it or whatever else. Because, I mean, it's like, I know I've been looking forward to this game, and I'm really happy that a lot of you are coming along for, like, the first play or your first experience with this as well.
Here we are! Welcome to Arlia.
And the cutouts are new as well. Especially these cutouts. Like, these cutouts were made specifically for Second Story R.
Wow, it's so pretty.
And I am also saying, distinguishing between Second Story, because there was the PSP version called the Second Evolution that came out on PSP years ago. And the character arts were different, though most of the game was the same.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot. Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
This art, I know!
Of course. I don't mind at all.
I'm also kind of glad that they do kind of interswap between just the text boxes and having like the character art out for the characters speaking. Yeah, now we gotta show Claude around. Okay, they don't speak everything. This is Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hardworking man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. Lots to see and little time to do it. Yeah, I just feel like so far they've nailed everything. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other. It's almost embarrassing to watch. But I feel like they've nailed almost everything. The combat is really satisfying as well from what I remember in the demo. But again, we'll get to experience anything and everything, including everything they kind of locked behind the demo. Oh. Oh, I also forgot that you can, like, auto-read everything, which is nice. Or skip it, or whatever. Especially if you're, like, moving through everything. Which we might do when we go to Claude's playthrough, because it'll kind of be the same. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds. You know, can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. Because of course it's different from like healing potions or other stuff. Oh yeah, the Equip Wizard. I'm also very happy that they ask you, because the Equip Wizard in the original was kind of annoying where it's just like it auto-equipped. So I'm very happy that they'll like give you these stats and it's like, do you want to equip such and such? It's like, yes, no, no one. Very nice. Very handy. Ah, music's so pretty. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. So the two kids are here by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I try to visit them to chat as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Rena. Oh, not at all. I try. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, gotta give him a tour. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. Alright. Well, here's my house. Would you mind waiting here a second? I need to clean up the place a bit. Sure. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, welcome back, Rena. Is something wrong?
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Oh dear.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Rena, are you sure about that?
Yes! He's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light!
The Sword of Light?
Yes! He used this unbelievable light to save me in the Sacred Forest. It had to be the Sword of Light!
I also will say, like back in the 2000s, like a few years after, I don't know how many years now, if anyone knows, but several years after the original game came out, they actually put out an anime for this version of Star Ocean. I think they finished it, but I don't know if I've ever seen all the episodes. It's actually quite cute. It's quite good.
So where is he right now?
But I guess I am kind of curious if they'll, like, since it's in the same universe, if they'll blend any of that in with this. Not that there was too much distinction and such. A meme just there.
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Wait a minute, Rena.
Oh shoot, I didn't run ads. Hang on.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
Oh, my apologies. Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead.
Are you sure about that? I guess I'm not
Ooh,
familiar with that
He
one.
surprised me.
Was that him, Rena?
Yeah, I will try to time ads
Yeah.
appropriately,
Are you sure
It's
we
like
should
I'm gonna
leave him
wanna-
out there by himself?
but I do want to like just move through this game since there's so much to
I
do.
think he'll be okay, but
Rena, tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
okay, I'll go get him.
Okay. And at least the good thing is that now we're just going to be wandering around the village trying to find him because he got off pretty far once she said, hey, I'll be back for you or whatever. So this is the time to stand up and stretch for a little bit. There's not going to be much story.
You actually
going
believed me,
on?
Mom?
Of course I did, Rena. You're my daughter.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do have pre-rolls and it does benefit the stream, so we will we will be back. Again, I'm just going to be wandering around the town, so there's not going to be too much to be missing. Oh, and I should probably use the save point too. Save points only record data, while some restore HP and MP. You can also save on the world map. Now, this... Yeah, this was true, is that there were only certain types of save points where you could get, like, a full heal on, like if you were in a dungeon or whatever. Alright. Okay, I think I am going to stand up real quick and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back in just a second while the ads run. Alright, I did decide to get up and stand up and stretch, just to be sure. All that jazz. There. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let us continue on. Let's go find Claude. Y'all seen Claude? Your boyfriend? Can't say I've seen him. Speaking of which, I haven't seen DS Flack in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Oh, yes, I hope he's doing well. How many years has it been since Diaz left Arlia? I guess I can understand why he'd want to leave. Especially after that horrible incident. But still. I have to be going. Which, that just gives you a little bit of background about someone else in the world. Oh, there is a glowy spot. Now, unique spots is definitely new to the remake. With special information about the location. Which I do kind of like, because it gives you an idea about learning about the world around you and getting some extra items or experience and such. Handmade general purpose water wheel that is an essential part of the daily life in Arlia. One used to see things like this on Earth, too. But yeah, very handy just for some extra experience. There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Oh, Rena, are you done?
Yep. I also love that your party members are going to follow you around behind you now, because it used to be like, you know, the whole protagonist has everybody in the party and they all like walk out of you and stuff, but I love that they're actually going to be like walking around with you on the field. That's such a cool addition, as minor as it is. And it makes sense.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello.
Rena, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Holy heck, you cook fast, woman.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I mean...
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite.
He's...
You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
Also, just because I'm trying to, you know, I always tend to fall silent when I'm hearing the voices speak and such, it doesn't mean we have to not talk about stuff. I want you guys to be able to talk and enjoy and discuss
put
and
all
stuff.
This away, no problem. So eat as
It's
much
just something
as you
I
like,
tend to do,
all
is
right?
whenever someone's speaking, I always tend to go quiet and
Thanks.
such.
Oh, Mom.
Also, they made the food on the table look really good. Of course, with the modern update and such, it just makes sense. One hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
We got it! We did, Santa Van! I'm so excited! How are you? We just
you okay?
started.
You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Who are you starting
I've
with?
got a cast iron
Rena!
stomach.
Best girl. I love the
I'm
Rena
sorry
route.
my mother made so much.
But I do hope at some point in the future to plan on doing a Claude route as well. Just because
It was
there are
all
differences.
delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Are you playing this, Santa Van?
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, alright?
I don't know if they renamed or retranslated any of the piece titles here, but I know this one is like my favorite nighttime theme. It's actually called Cuddle, but it's so cozy. You've been debating it, but you've gotten too many games recently. Oh no! Oh, it'll still be around for you if you change
Sure,
your mind.
that sounds good.
And I'm happy you stopped by.
How is he, Rena?
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Rena.
Okay, I'll go get him.
May wait for a sale too, that's fair. Head to the grocery store, hope to be back before you're done. Oh, trust me, Zero. We will be going for a while. So as long as you're not gone to the grocery store for like 4 hours, I think you'll be good. But safe travels.
Mayor!
What's all the racket for, Rena?
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Rena, you might want to dial it down a bit. It's not that big of a deal. No one's bleeding out or anything like that.
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
The hero! He's finally appeared!
No, I understand. It's like when you're a teenager, you're easily excited about whatever it is you've got to say or do.
What?
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
His clothes are foreign looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend!
My goodness. Tell me, Rena, where did you find him?
In the Sacred Forest. He saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was. He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into. Rena, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank you, Mayor.
It's good that she's got integrity.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first.
Even though it
let's
says
see
her
what he has
description
to
was she has a
say.
big imagination.
Great!
I also like that the NPCs will follow you. I mean, which makes sense, like he's coming with you, so...
Mom, I'm back!
Rena, oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
The hero?
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Rena's life in the sacred forest.
I mean, and he did save her. That monster
Oh,
was
not
going
at
to
all,
attack
sir.
her.
Speaking of which, Rena has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Licour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny,
Also, I
If
know
you
that this
will
is going to be
forgive
pretty
my
story
rudeness
heavy
for
to
a
begin
moment,
with and such.
I do believe everything
once we
you
get-
have told us has been a lie.
Once we get like out and about,
You
like
are far from an ordinary traveler.
we'll definitely get going, experiencing
If
more of the
I'm not a
world and its
traveler, then
mechanics.
what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Well, you're not wrong about him being from another world, but
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all.
and it's pretty a great coincidence
Your
that
clothes
happened.
are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
what are you? I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero.
It's
There's
just a
gotta
ray
be some
gun.
kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Like it's just a ray gun, like we saw in the anime opening.
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
Alright, we're gonna get the background.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event.
I don't know, that was a pretty big crash that happened in the opening cutscene when that thing fell.
But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just
Excuse me.
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just
Which is
want to go back to
detailed
where
in
I came
Claude's
from.
story.
That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
Plus, the other thing is, I will say, and I think they're going to get into this at some point, is that because in the beginning Claude is from such an advanced civilization in Earth versus Expel here, is that I think, I'm trying to think of how to explain it, but he's under an obligation to not tell less underdeveloped worlds about the developed technology and the rest of the world and the universe and such, lest he impact it in that such a way. I know there's like
but
a
that's all I
word or
can tell
name for
you.
the agreement, but I forget.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after.
How
Oops.
can this be?
I think I accidentally clicked through that in the demo too.
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this. Rena!
Aww.
I don't believe this. He has to be the one. Those clothes and that sword of light.
And a new day dawns. Alright. It's such a beautiful day today. You ought to be spending time outside. You mean like when you told her not to go to the forest the other day? Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll head outside and see what happens. Again, I am kind of glad that they tell you this is where you should be going in order to progress plot and such. Because, I mean, not that it was missing in the remake or in the original and such. Like, you still kind of got to wander around, explore, shop, do all kinds of other stuff. But it's nice to, like, get that little marker that says where you should go and what you should do. I also want to see if this same typo... Oh, and now we have enemies. I do want to see if there's the same typo from the demo is still in here when they're talking about the warrior. Yeah, green is weak, purple's normal, red is strong. And of course you can get back attacks. And which of course this is new as well, actually having the enemies on the field. Yeah. I'm gonna have to work on getting the perfect counters. I also do like that they have the HP bars overhead too. Again, just the little quality of life stuff that they did. Just to make the game better and more like modern RPGs rather than just putting a new coat of polish on it. But yeah, like other RPGs back in the 90s, is that you didn't have like the enemies walking around on the map. You had to like have random encounters and such. Now they have added some other mechanics such as like the shield and the braking and stuff. But I'm pretty alright with the combat as it is. I'll especially appreciate another mechanic that comes in later. We didn't really get to see that with the demo and such, but there was one thing that we found, but we didn't really get to experiment with it. Yeah, I do like this this battle menu, this battlefield. And that was a first for Star Ocean. For Star Ocean as a whole, is like having your entire party just do a free-for-all with the enemies on the map.
Ooh, great! What am I trying to accomplish here? Father, what am I supposed to do?
Again, I love the main theme. Oh, and now we get...
Father,
Is it really... This is Rena's theme. And then this is Rena's theme, music box version.
What am I supposed to do?
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Rena to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Hmm.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Bum bum bum.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Yep. Rena is not Westa's biological child. She's still her daughter. She's still her daughter. But...
so who am I then?
Rena.
Mr. Kenny,
Morning.
good morning.
What's wrong? You look tired.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
Also, hopefully wherever the camera is going to be in a good spot. If we need to move it later, eventually we will. Let me actually move chat down a smidge.
It's all right. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story,
Well,
it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
alright, chat's going up there.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
Yep, same typo. We have the same typo.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
But yeah, this was the typo we discovered in the demo. It's like when she's literally saying she grew up hearing stories of the hero, and then the text says the stories of the Claude, so, you know.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny. I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me.
Alright, yeah, it's time to head home. Back through the forest of all the enemies. I know that there was one back here near this chest and such, so it's like if you didn't go find that chest, I guess you would find it if you saw the enemy back there. Nope. I also like that saving is so quick. Oh, hi.
Alan!
Hey, Rena. You're a sight for sore eyes. How have things been?
Good.
Well, great.
Alan?
I've got good news for you, Rena. I'm finally ready.
Ready? For what?
The stage has finally been set. Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
What?
Huh? What are you saying, Alan? I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Rena. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
Alan, what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
No!
Let me go!
Rena, come on, you can punch.
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
Uh-oh. I guess if you've got like 3 armed guards coming towards you, I guess it would be kind of hard to think about struggling or punching or anything like that.
Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Rena!
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Oh.
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Rena go right now!
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
A little bit.
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Oh boy.
Let Rena go!
Ah! Mom!
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew! I think he'll do what he says!
But Rena...
I'm going to be all right. Please, don't worry about me.
It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then!
Big on, evildoer.
Get
In time.
in.
Why are you doing this, Alan? This is terrible. And what you did to my mother.
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later. And don't even think about trying to escape.
Too late.
I've got to get out of here.
And we shall. But first. Hang on. Alright, I also like the idea. I do like this menu where it includes like the character art, and then if you need like ideas or what you need to do next, that's kind of a hint system is nice. It's just kind of giving you a rundown with like RPGs, battle mechanics and such, weaknesses and things like that. Let me go ahead and put on that talisman I found. That would be a good call. Oh yeah, and your arts and your spells and your battle mechanics. Since she does have battle points and such. Again, I'll probably try to do a lot of this like off screen, or just do it very quickly and such. So yeah, we'll do that. Nope, wait, there is one thing. Pooh, I don't have enough. Because there are combat skills, not only for like physical users, but also for magical users as well, too. That's nice. Alright. Miss Rena, I am deeply sorry for what has happened. It was Master Allen who took you here, wasn't it? I wish there was something I could do to help. Unfortunately, Master Allen has the only key to the house. There is nothing I can do to help you escape. Miss Rena, why? Master Allen started acting strange after acquiring a peculiar stone. Since then, he hasn't even been eating properly. What could have happened to him? Oh, hang on. There we go. Also, there is food, and there is cooking and the crafting. Again, I love the crafting system in this game. I already know how to escape, but Rena doesn't yet. When I was walking past the study the other day, I heard someone saying something about a statue and something about opening things. What do you think that was about? And now he had the information. Just had lunch, nice. I'll probably think about dinner here at some point myself, but thankfully we've got leftovers. Oh, and the front door's locked. The door's locked. I wonder if there's another way out. Okay. Now we can go.
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
That is a creepy looking statue. And behold,
There we
magic
go.
bookcase.
Where am I? I had no idea a tunnel like this exists under the mansion. Ah! There's someone on the ground! Bosman! Are you alright?
Oh, Rena, why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you! Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine. But what are you doing here, Rena?
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Rena, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Rena.
But
This mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
Hurry. This is a bit of a bop. This is our first dungeon. I mean, there was the field in the forest and such, but this is like a real, like, dungeon and such. And of course, what's a dungeon without treasures? Alright, let's go.
you ready for this?
Well, now we get the bonus gauge, which is also new to the remake. Ow, rude.
Ah, good.
Yeah, what has everybody's impression of this game been so far? The exit's being guarded by the soldiers. Oh, it'll get ugly for sure if they see me. Which, of course, that's the exit that Bosman was talking about. It looks really neat.
ready for
Nice. And if there's something you're not crazy about, like, you know, y'all can still... Oof. Y'all can still feel free to talk about it. I almost got knocked out there. That would have been terrible. This is why we save. Yeah, let's heal. You never played this game, might be tempted to buy it. It's a good one, for sure. And again, this is, take what I say with a grain of salt, but like this was one of my favorite RPGs growing up. There we go. Ooh. I see shinies. I want shinies.
We better be careful.
Oh, big bunnies. But yeah, it's like even though they emphasize Rena's magical abilities, she is quite the pugilist.
That was an easy
To say the
win.
least. I don't know what it was between like Tifa and Rena and such. Like I just somehow I got taken
Ooh,
to
great.
characters that are pugilists. Not in and of because they're pugilists and such, but just kind of coincidented that way. Let's see. I was trying to get a back attack, but no. Alright, perfect.
It's finally over.
It probably would do us some good just to get a couple levels. Since, spoilers, there is a boss fight coming up. Alright, and then the gauge up says it gives us more attack, which is nice now. Which the gauge system is definitely something I'm going to be learning. I mean, like the gauging, the manual perfect counters and stuff. Like, this is all new quality of life stuff with the remake. But I'm sure it's going to be fun in and of itself.
You all right? Excellent.
They're bunnies. They are bunnies. And if you also look at the little loading icon in the bottom right when the screen goes black, that's also a bunny. They are prevalent in this universe, and they are adorable and important.
We got enemies.
Well, not like hugely important, but just they're kind of a staple to Star Ocean, and especially this game. There may even be some mini games that involve bunnies in the future. You thought they were walruses? Oh, because of their big tusks, their teeth. Yeah. Right, that's a heal save point.
We got enemies.
Yeah, just. And they even have like little punching gloves.
Good.
Yeah, there's all kinds of interesting enemies in this game.
We better be careful. Good.
Alright, what level were we? Level 6? I think that should be okay for what's coming up. Again, spoilers, it's the first boss fight, but I will take these treasures.
We better be careful.
Yeah, I definitely used Rena for her physical attacks. I still used her as a healer because she is like one of the better healers. And since she has the heal spell in the beginning. But I definitely like fought with her and such. Heal, save again. Let's see. Let me look at the timer. Okay, we should have enough time before ads go off again.
What is this place?
You know what? Let me...
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding.
Oof. Hang on. There we go. Just so I'm not blocking the character art.
Rena, my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
What kind of wedding has the bride
Alan,
chained up?
What is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed. And I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony?
No?
Rena!
That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Rena go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Rena.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Oh, he's slipping.
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
I kind of think that stone's having a bad effect on him.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Look out!
Last time!
This is bad.
I'm not gonna lose.
And unfortunately Claude is level 1, so we kind of have to take the brunt of this. But that's fine. And yes, you also can swap between the different characters you're controlling in battle, which was something else that was kind of new for an RPG battle system. Yeah, just gonna keep him stunned. Oh. No, Claude, we can't have you fainting.
Thanks.
I need you to get some experience. Oh my gosh. Sorry, bud.
Sorry.
'Cause the other unfortunate thing is that, of course, if your character is dead or passed out or whatever, they don't get any experience, so kind of important for them to be alive and get that experience.
Ooh, great!
Whoa!
And of course, Rena got that extra experience from that one observation in town, the unique spot, because she went up like 2 levels from the experience that it gave you. It's cool to be able to switch. I know. You know, it's like kind of back then. It was. I mean, there were some like open world
Rena,
kind of
are you
fighting
alright?
things like Chrono Trigger or yeah, I'm trying to remember which other one it was, but this just felt kind of unprecedented, where it's like you could just run around in the battlefield and change your character you were controlling willy-nilly and such. It was fun.
Yeah.
what happened to this guy, Rena?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
I'll straighten my camera a little
Rena.
bit.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
He's still breathing.
He's still alive! And whatever stone he was possessed by is gone.
Where am I? Huh? Rena, why are you here?
Also, I'm kind of looking at all the weird stuff that's in and around here. That's supposed to be like an altar, but it's some sort of odd storage facility or something.
Alan! You're back!
Doobie, yes, it came. Shoutouts to Best Buy. Big shoutouts to Best Buy. They came in clutch. It's like when I told you guys about ordering it from Amazon and it said like, oh, expected date to come on November 19th. I was like, forget that. So I went to Best Buy. I got the PlayStation 4 copy, so we're good. We got the good one instead of the Switch. The Switch was available everywhere, like PlayStation 5, but the PlayStation 4 we had to order. But yeah, it's like I ordered it on Halloween, and then we got the email yesterday that it's like, oh, it's going to be delivered tomorrow. And then like right as we were starting Rando, my husband came in. It's like, oh, it was in the mailbox and stuff. Your PlayStation 5 copy just came in. Let's go. Yes, the reversible art in the box. Holy crap, like that was so good. They've never messed you up. I should have trusted. I should have trusted. So they're gonna continue to be my go-to for games.
Oh, my
I've just
head's
never been used to
spinning.
like picking
I
or
feel like I've
having
been
it.
stuck in a dream for days.
I've never been used to like them shipping before. I've always like picked up in store. At least the next game I anticipate,
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble.
SMRPG Remake,
it's
I
gone,
shouldn't have
that
to
was
worry
enough to turn
about
him back to
shipping
normal.
it. I can just go and pick it up since there's only one platform it's releasing on.
I'm so
But yeah,
happy
so far
for you.
haven't gotten so much farther than what's available in the demo. But how are you, Dewey? I know you said
Let's
you're
go back to the
excited to
mansion.
start this
We can figure
tomorrow.
everything out over there.
A friend of mine is like taking the day off and he's been playing it
I
nonstop.
did
He's
all
already
that?
to Mars, of all places. You're starting on Saturday now. Is your Star Ocean Saturday? Nice.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible
I'll
experience.
probably still go for a couple hours tonight just to like really get into it. I'm gonna try not to rush though.
Wow. I can't
It's like
remember a
obviously
thing.
I'm starting with Rena
You're
because best
telling me
girl.
I had Bosman build that
I
altar
have
for me?
hopes to do a
Yep,
Claude
it was
route
about
in the
2 weeks
future.
ago that you sent me the order.
I don't know if I'll
Now
get a
that I think
Claude
about
route
it,
in
that
before
was around the time I
SMRPG
started
comes
to
out,
notice
but
you acting
in the
strangely.
future.
Like you were in your own little world or something.
Any idea which recruits you're going to target? Obviously Dios, Ashton. I've never really been particular between Precious and now I forget his name and I feel terrible. I don't know if I'll get Opera and Ernest. I don't know. I guess it's a matter of well, yeah, I guess if I'm going to get Ashton. Now I forget what the can't get Opera if you get Ashton, yeah. I just like Ashton so much. He's
must have
such a
been that
good
stone.
character.
Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally
But
transform you.
we'll see like
I think
what
you're
all's
right
gonna
about
happen.
that. The first time I
Bowman,
saw
that's
that
what it is.
stone,
Yeah, I remember you
it
had to
was like
choose
something
between
swelled up inside
Precious
my head.
and
I
Bowman.
felt like I could literally do no wrong.
I
That
feel like
was
I'm kind
right,
of biased
and
towards
everyone else was to
Bowman
do
just
my
because
bidding.
there's like the really sweet scene that
I don't
happens
remember
before
much
you
after that,
leave
But I don't
Lingua
think I'll ever be able to forget
or
what it felt
Linga,
like at
whatever
that
the
single
town is
moment.
called or will be called. I'm kind of
Alan.
biased, but I'll see.
Raina,
Remember
I'm
his
sorry.
Welch.
I know
I
I was unconscious during that time.
I guess we'll see.
but I feel
Because I haven't
terrible
looked
for
too
doing
much
those
into
things to
Welch. I
you.
just know she's in there, and it looks like she's in battles at times. So that'll be
Don't
interesting.
feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never
Who are
do
you
anything
going to
like
start with
that.
and play with, Doobie?
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Rena.
Hope the load times are good on PS5 because you're going to steal from everyone. Nice. Nice. Yep, you gotta love the skills and
Yeah.
everything.
I
Claude,
need to go
still a
explain
good
what
choice.
happened to everyone in
I
Salva.
mean, either protagonist you
Hopefully
really
they'll be
can't go wrong
understanding.
with. Because they're both good. And I do still like Leon. I mean, just because I'm biased towards Rena and
Rena!
Dios and Ashton and such doesn't mean the rest of the characters are bad. You're gonna unlock Stupid Heart Indelatio? Oh no. Oh no. Good luck with that, Dewey.
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks.
I think
once
one thing
again.
I'm gonna do that I'm taking
You
from a
saved
friend of
Rena's life
mine
not once, but
is
twice now.
he's playing through Rena, and he said he's gonna change the music to the original arrangement when he plays Claude. It's like, that's actually kind of a good idea because, like, you want to experience the new music.
No, I hardly
Like
did
the old
anything worth
soundtrack
thanking
is
me
still
for.
really good, of course. Shout outs to Sakuraba.
So is that what started
But like,
this
I didn't
whole
want to
little
like be too
episode?
jarring with like swapping
little
back
stone
and
we
forth
found in
and
the
such.
Salva
So I think it's a
Mines.
good idea. You definitely want to experience the new OST. I do too. The battle themes. The one I'm looking forward to the most is White the Heart, the one from Giveaway. I know there's such interesting
That's the
battle
only explanation
battle
I can
theme
think of.
titles. I
When
love
the stone
it.
shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
Hmm.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster.
Who else are
That
you
stone
thinking of
almost
recruiting
reminds
on
me of
your
the sorcery
Claude
globe.
route? Sakuraba is your top 3 composers for video games? Yes! Yeah, it's like the most notable. Uematsu's good. Takeda. Remind me what titles Takeda did. Because again, it's like, you know, Uematsu from Final Fantasy is the most notable. And then Sakuraba from Star Ocean. And then Shimamura, Yoko Shimamura for sure, because of course SMRPG and all those titles and such. Oh, Danganronpa, got it.
Yes.
I would not remember that, of course, since I haven't played Danganronpa games. Don't really intend to.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
Also, it does look like ads are starting here
It
soon.
sounds like the town of Salva.
But really,
is in
we're
an
just going to be
uproar
talking
right
about
now. As if Alan
what the
didn't
plan
cause enough
is.
chaos.
So you guys shouldn't be
Rumors
missing too
about
much.
the hero have made it over there as well.
Oops.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Going with Precious Ashton, Celine, and Chisato. Yeah, I will get Celine. I do like Celine. Always get Chisato. I'll probably get Chisato as well.
Do not take that as a criticism.
Again, not that I'm
It was
against
unavoidable
Noel,
with your mind focused upon saving
but
Rena's
Chisato.
life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
Feel bad for Noel that you abandoned him, but Chisato is too fun. It's true.
I see.
I also do kind of like the little roundabout way you're supposed to get Chisato when you get there.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an
Yeah, now we get the
awfully
big part is like, you know,
selfish
Claude isn't
But
necessarily the hero, but he
I
could ask
cannot
them to
think of
investigate the
anyone
sorcery
more
globe on their
fitting for the
behalf.
task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness.
I remember, but
has
I'll let you figure it
something
out.
to
No,
do
I
with the
have an
sorcery
idea,
globe. If you could save him,
but
then
I
perhaps
remember
you
it being
could
like a
do
little
yet
roundabout
more
way
for
of
us.
getting Chisato.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons.
Mhm.
If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Bum, bum, bum.
Rena?
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Rena, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor,
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over, son.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Rena. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Don't run off without your mom's permission, especially since she's still 17.
yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Rena. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know.
It's like this is a small village.
I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Okay, ads are done. Most of it was just a cutscene of them talking about saying, it's like, I'm no hero, but I want to help out. And Regis like, hey, can you go investigate the sorcery globe for us? It's like, you know, this might be mutually beneficial. It's like if I'm helping you guys out And if this investigating helps me out as well, then it's good, but I can't make any promises that something may come of it. And then Rena's like, can you go with me? You might need someone to help guide you in this land that you're not familiar with. And Regis is like, yeah, you should take her along.
Listen,
And of course get Rena's mom's permission.
Yes?
Oh, Rena, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Oh, let him
Have a
talk.
good night.
Okay. I just wanted to get through that scene.
Ah, welcome back, Rena.
But real quick, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I know we were going through ads. But give me just a minute. Okay, we good. Again, once we kind of get out of the tutorial area, this should be a little bit better about kind of being able to time ads and such.
Hi, Mom.
Oh yeah, and it tells you about like friendship levels and stuff. I forgot about that. Oh, and I am a little sad, but understandable that the one thing that they still do with items is that you can only carry 20 items of one thing at a time, which is a little bit of a hindrance, especially when it comes to heals or crafting items and things like that. But excuse me. Apologies, I am still a little bit phlegmy because of the weather changes in the area and such. Alright. Yeah, time to go to bed.
Mom.
Only
Listen.
20 to hoarding you is sad. I know!
What
Again,
is
when
it?
you get on like a big crafting stint,
Mr. Kenny said
it's
he'll
like
go
it's
check
best
out
if
the
you like
sorcery
stay
globe
in
for us.
town near a shop because you'll just want to like keep crafting and crafting and crafting and you'll just run out of those however many items like real quick.
Oh,
So
really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Rena, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Rena...
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
oh.
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
Me thinks she was about to tell her mom. I know all about the conversation you and what's his face had. It's so pretty! I love all the lighting and everything, like the lights in the houses and the street lights and the fireflies. It's so pretty! It's dangerous to be inside the forest at night. Yep. I guess you can only run. It used to be like if you like nudged the control stick or held a button or something, you could walk, but I guess they only let you run. That's okay. Oh, Claude's out. Remember that thing I told you about him being from a highly developed
Still,
technological
no dice.
version of Earth?
Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Rena. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
I do like all the
Well,
details that they put
I
on
told
his
my
like
mother I'm going, and
garb and stuff,
she was pretty
and
surprised.
hers as well. It's like showing like all the details of her clothing and stuff.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh,
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
a reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother.
Bum bum bum.
I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from?
They'll talk about it later. I forget if they mentioned it, but when Rena was found by Westa, she found her in the sacred forest, so that's also kind of a reason why she seems so close to the sacred forest. This music is so good. I know! They did such a good job with the modern arrangement.
But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again.
And the cutouts are so good.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
This game is so pretty.
Take care of Rena for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Rena.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Rena? Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
The King of Cross.
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Rena.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Rena. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
And I love all the details. It's like it looks so good, like up close. It looks good from a distance. Like, shoot, they put so much care into crafting this world. And I love it for it. Now we've got the world map. And we have fast travel! This was not a thing that was available in the original, so having fast travel was pretty stinking amazing. It's definitely going to make getting around a lot easier, especially if there's somewhere specifically you want to go back to. Yeah, as you can see in the bottom right corner, there's the big wide world map. And you can kind of change it around to take a look at where you are and where you're going. You can even toggle it on and off and such. But yeah, super cool. And of course, since we're out in the world field, we're going to have a lot of enemies to fight. And we kind of need to get Claude up to level as well. Because Claude's kind of lacking. And we can pan around and just look at absolutely everything. And it's so good. And I'm still curious what that is in the distance. It looks so important, but I can't get to it. I mean, it's probably some sort of like super boss or something super other important thing. Oh, I forgot about the quick heal. Let's put some accessories on Claude. Sure. Ugly accessory. But now I kind of wonder what it is, unless it's like a failed item. Yeah, curious what that is in the distance. I guess again, maybe we'll find out eventually.
That's one for us.
Yeah, there's the little bunny. But yeah, so far, load times have actually felt pretty solid. I mean, like, I like looking at the little bunny icon that they've got with it, of course, so I don't have any complaints, but it doesn't feel, like, overbearingly long for load times, at least. So, getting the PlayStation 4 version was a good recommendation.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
Oh, right, he got an ability. I've got to put that on. Again, for your physical users, they have battle skills, and a lot of them are really good. And I think, again, we'll learn more about this game as we go, for sure. Yeah, it's that you use battle points to level up your stuff rather than repetition, because in the original, you leveled up these arts by using them over and over and over, and it increased like the efficiency and the power and stuff like that. Alright, now we go back to Salva for reals. Also, this is an amazing quality of life update. I've mentioned this before when we played the demo, but the private actions again, is that you used to have to hit a button before you entered the town, and then you had to exit the town to get your party back together, but being able to like trigger private actions anywhere is freaking awesome. Because that's just gonna save time with like, you know, remembering to do it and such. So I love that they did this. And of course it changes your friendship levels with your party members. And whatnot. So yeah, thank you guys for updating the private action mechanic. I love that. It can be done in town. It's just as simple as hitting a button and sending your party off. Because private actions are going to be very important. It's another big thing that's in the Star Ocean 2 universe, is having private actions with your party. They're kind of like skits from the Tales of series, if anyone's familiar with that. Okay, she's the jam shop. Yeah, really you just kind of gotta look around. I also like that they include the icons that say like, hey, someone's gonna have a private action scene with you, or especially if it's limited and such. That's very important. Because that was something you could do, is you could miss private actions. I also will mash through the cutscenes, or the vendors talking, just because it's not as necessary. Although one thing I haven't really noticed yet, because typically you're supposed to be able to like put on stuff that you want to buy. It's like, it's looking like you buy it like one at a time, even though there's like a buy all button down there or something. We'll see. Alright. Yes. And yes. Perfect. Again, still love the changes that they made to the auto-equipper. That you can say yes or no. Because whenever they would auto-equip stuff without asking, frames, cool your biscuits. Whenever they used to auto-equip stuff without asking, I would turn off the auto-equipper just like automatically, because I wanted to be able to like customize stuff. But yeah, now we kind of get a little bit of free time. Boop. I will try to do most of my grinding and such off stream, you know, just to have us be geared up and not have to grind like on stream and stuff. The one thing I probably will show off on stream more of is grinding for items and crafting and such if we get the time, just because it's such a good and fun system. I love crafting. But yeah, battles we'll try to grind. I mean, plus I'm definitely going to be playing through this game like off. I say off, but I'll be like, again, grinding or fishing or other stuff, just because I like to play this game. And I like to do all the little mundane things. But that's the thing, the game makes it fun. Boop.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Alright, and then the chain battles. It's like if they're too close together, you can get so many consecutive battles back to back, which is I'm kind of okay with, because then you don't have to worry about doing so many encounters, and if you get bonuses stacked up, that's kind of nice.
We better be careful.
It's gonna make grinding a lot easier too.
It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
I mean, it's gonna feel so good to be able to like explore without worrying about having a timer or a limiter or whatever. We're just gonna be able to go. Remake is here and I'm so happy. Again, like, ever since I started streaming like 2 years ago, like this was This was definitely a game I wanted to share with you guys. It was on my list, but being able to like stream it and such was going to be difficult since it was a PlayStation 1 game. It's like I knew like the rule of streaming was you want to stream games that you think you're going to have fun with, that you were going to show your community, or things that the games that matter to you. And this was definitely a game that matters to me, though I've learned over the last year or two that you know, RPGs can be kind of niche, and it depends, and it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's still a story I wanted to share with all of you because of how much it means to me. So I do hope for all of you that you'll still hop in and just enjoy the cozy and the fun and all that. There's a balance for sure, yeah. It's not going to help that this month is going to be full of RPGs, but again, it's going to be RPGs that mean so much to me that I can have so much fun.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Hard to balance what you like versus what does well, yeah. That's why I'm still going to try to throw in some SMRPG rando or some pape rando here and there. Just so we kind of keep that up, because I know people enjoy randos and I have fun with randos and such, but we want to keep things fresh.
You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Also, I forget if I caught this when I was playing
As well as always, I'd say.
the original, where it's like Rachel's like trying to ship or assume about Claude and Rena, like she does here. I feel like either because I'm older or how they phrase it and such that they make it much more clear that it's like, oh.
Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
I'm not your boyfriend! Thinking about doing some YouTube only edited stuff for games you wouldn't stream and want to play. That's smart though, Doobie.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
I know I've mostly been doing VODs to YouTube.
Oh,
It's just
nothing.
It's just because I haven't really taken the time to edit stuff aside from clips or clips to shorts and stuff.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
Rachel, you are getting the wrong idea.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Algorithm doesn't like long form videos. Have you tried, I know what's really helped me grow this year, Doobie, since May, is doing clips to shorts, like using the YouTube converter. It's like it happened at just like the perfect time, because I started doing it about May, and then right at the end of May was when Twitch released the YouTube formatter for clips and stuff. And shorts really help, depending on what they are. I mean, if you think you've got a good clip, it might not hurt to upload it to a shorts.
I see.
Done a few things with it, tried to do TikTok. I'm still not on TikTok, but I should probably think about that at some point, especially if I want to think about maybe growing enough to to stream to TikTok.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Haven't had a good clip in a while that you'd like to do it. I get you. Do you know about the quick action with the mark button? The add marker on your dashboard, Doobie? Because I know like that's one button like I always have at the ready, whether playing RPGs or randos or scary game or whatever. Yep. It's so freaking handy. Because like if I think that there's a moment that might make a good clip or a joke or something or other, I always make sure to hit that, and then it's on my highlighter button and stuff so I can make a clip.
For me, all right?
Rachel, you are getting the wrong idea.
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
Oh, yeah. Hey, free hotel room! But assuming you're in a romantic relationship right off the bat. You're not wrong, Amy. Words. You tried to set it to your stream deck, it didn't work, so you gotta troubleshoot it later. I've had it in my quick actions on my dashboard, but I've also figured out how to add the quick actions Dropbox to my OBS. So I have it like on my OBS next to my preview and streaming buttons. Is that how flack is pronounced? I think that's how I pronounced it, was flack. Like, you know, giving him flack or whatever, but I guess so. We're going to be learning the pronunciation about a lot of words, I feel, with now that we're going to have voice acting in this game.
You mean Diaz?
Diaz is lossless music?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
Saying Diaz is lossless music. That's a flack joke. Is going over my head, sadly. I do apologize.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Oh, Diaz.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just
We're only
makes me
2
feel
years
weird
apart.
when I call you Rena.
And I think this also just touches on the Japanese familiarity honorifics, where it's like, you know, in Japan, it's like, you know, they call them by their last name with an honorific, and then the more familiar they are, frames, cool your biscuits. The more familiar you are, it's like, you know, last name, then first name, and then first name without the honorific for like, those in romantic relationships and such. Dang it, Frames! What are you doing? Hold on. I don't know why it's deciding to hiccup like this. They're still not stabilizing. They're getting up there, but they're not stabilizing. I don't know why. Yeah, we're dropping frames, Doobie, sadly. They look like they're stabilizing. Alright. Alright. Again, as long as we can catch it and not have like big frame droppage or often frame droppage, I'm pretty happy with it, so. Free lossless audio codec. File sizes are huge, though the quality is usually some of the best you can digitally get. Oh, FLAC. Ha ha ha. I see. Yeah, some of the higher tech stuff, it's jargon that just kind of goes over my head. Yeah, with the San and Chan and Kun and such. That's exactly it, Ami. You've been seeing this in other streams? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of sad that it's happening to everybody, but it's like, I'm glad it's not just on my end, because I get concerned. It's like, I know sometimes we don't have the greatest internet, but it's at least been mostly stable. Again, as long as we're not just like constantly dumping frames, I'm pretty happy.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
But yeah, now that they're a little more familiar as
Well,
companions or
then.
friends and such, that they're just going to call each other Claude and Rena.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Rena.
I will say this game has corrected me in terms of
Yes.
how to pronounce, well, how to pronounce Rena's name. Because it could be like Rena, 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 Rhina. There's a number of ways you could think about
Well,
pronouncing it,
how
but
did
that they've
things go?
made it clear that it's, you know, it's Rena. kind of the Spanish pronunciation of Reina or queen, I believe is the word. Even though it doesn't have the I like the word Reina does.
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
And you know she's not picking up what you're putting down, Rachel. Ay. Alright. But yeah, they force you to stay the night here in Cross. Like how the world map darkened as you're coming into town and stuff, just so you can do this. I think it's just a little different for Claude, maybe? But that might be something we'll get into later and such. Alright, but real quick, where is it? Here. Here's where I want to go. Gotta go in here. Gotta go in the skill guild. No. What? What? Oh, I guess it's once we talk to the king. I was like, hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah, I guess it opens up once you talk to the king. The skills are important, don't you know? I don't know. We'll go ahead and see it just because. Just since we've kind of talked about it. But this little icon that you see in the little map up there, the exclamation mark with the little X, means that there is a missable cutscene and such. A missable private action.
Excuse me.
Bye, character. We're not gonna get this playthrough. Sorry. You're very handsome, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
Alright. Again, I love the quality of life that they added the option of doing private actions in town and just being able to swap back and forth through it willy-nilly. It's awesome! Shoutouts to the devs for making that quality of life decision. Okay, and a friend of mine pointed something out, is that this is Cross City, and this is Cross Castle, but...
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
You have a nice voice.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Okay, real quick. Oh. Welcome to Liqueur Castle. Yeah. Welcome to Liqueur Castle. It's like, hold up. Again, a friend of mine who's been playing this since this morning pointed that out to me. It's like, He was like, sir, this is Cross Castle. This is not Liqueur Castle. So, you know, having fun pointing out typos and all that. Love how much his voice, even just the receptionist's voice. Yes! That's so handy. Also, I love the little idle animations. Like when your characters are standing still, just the little movements and things that they do. I find that's really charming too. Yeah, we can look around, talk to everybody, do all kinds of things. We'll speed through some of this stuff though. I still find it interesting that, like, just, again, the retranslation and localization that they've done, that they call them Clauser, however that's going to be pronounced. All kinds of stuff. me see. Mostly looking around because they're gonna have spare treasure chests all around and about. The tournament arc is a fun one. Love RPGs that have tournament arcs. Yep, I look forward to that as well. Like, there's so much good stuff that's gonna happen. Aha! Here you go. Oh, I do also like the idea that on the mini-map they have the open treasure chests on there too. That's a nice touch. Another unique spot. A painting of the prince, Clauser T. Cross, who is known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. That virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. And now we get Claude's portrait. Portrait A. It was fate that sent this boy into a foreign world. Was this a joke played by the gods or the boy's own sense of destiny? I do like more of the detail that it goes into, like with these portraits and everything. It's so nice. Let's see. Don't mind me, just snooping around. They did say we could look around the castle, so I guess it's technically not snooping. Yoink. Ah, and then here's how they tell you that, hey, your turn to meet with the king is coming up, somehow. Not sure what it says that I'm missing here, because it looks like there's a marker here, but I'm not sure where. Then I think this is the other side. And then I think this is supposed to be Prince Clauser's fiancée, Princess Rosaria. Alright. Let us head back. Yeah, during the next ad break, I'm definitely going to get some food. I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's for this. It's for the entrance. Speaking of, how are we looking? We should have some time for this.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
King of Cross has a nice voice too.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Rena. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Rena. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Alright. Oh ho! Who is that sneaking into the chamber at the bottom right?
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Fair.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point.
Oof.
To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
Ah.
I hardly need to remind you, Rena, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right.
I do kind of wonder, because I know that they're supposed to be taking like the voices, or at least the voice actors, from Second Evolution for this game, but I'm kind of wondering if they maybe had them re-record it? I don't know. Because like I know that was one of the things I heard about Second Evolution on PSP, is that it wasn't great. It added to it, but that the voice acting then wasn't as great. But I don't feel like it's as jarring, or maybe it's just because I'm looking at this with fresh eyes since I didn't experience Second Evolution. So I don't know if they had that crew re-record this or not. Anyone that knows anything, y'all can feel free to say something.
I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Ta-da!
But Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
And yet again, this was another retranslation thing where it's like they pronounced it Click, or it was spelled Click, like K-L-I-K, in the original Star Ocean, and now it's Kurik.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
Again, there'll be a number of things that did that, kind of like the Prince Klauser and Click, or Kurik and all that.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Alright. Let us get out of here. Okay, we still got a little bit of time before ads go off, since there's something else that's about to happen. Again, just trying to make sure that we're timing the ads appropriately so we don't keep hitting on cutscenes and or discussions and stuff like that. Again, at least it hasn't been like a lot of major lore and such. But after this should do nicely. I'm just glad we're making the progress that we are.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Oh, hi! It's the person that was snooping in the royal chamber when we were having our audience.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Oof.
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Ooh.
What's with that guy?
Rena?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
Or anybody, for that matter.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
Oh, snap.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you
Also
want
love that
to
they
pick
got
a
the
fight,
effect
you
rings.
best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
Remember this next dungeon getting lost as a kid because you couldn't find the back room? Felt. I think I got a little lost in the demo. Oh, doggy.
Hopefully that taught him something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
Oops.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Yet again, this is going to be a but thou must.
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around.
Again, I'm pretty sure you can't say no to her in this case.
My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast.
At least you can't tell her no until after
Now
this is
then,
over.
Let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Mm-hmm.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hmm? Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
We got a treasure map. Yeah, now we've got Celine in tow, and we've come to item creation. Oh, it's so good. Create items that come in handy in battle. Use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows new item creation and specialties to be learned. Again, this is what I got obsessed with in this game. Holy heck. I'm not even joking. I would spend like hours doing this stuff. Again, I promise I won't try to do it too much, but there will be times we'll try to be like going for specific stuff. And this is actually important in the speed run, where it's like, you know, make the best weapon in the game and then, you know, go just demolish everything. But it's a lot of fun. At least to me it is. And then of course, like, boosting your skills and making battle and other things more smooth. And yeah, here's how we learn about guild missions, which I do kind of like the idea of doing a mission in regards to the skill, especially since they give you like the kits in order to do the stuff they need you to do, rather than like, because in the original one you just bought the skills. It's like, oh, here's a list of skills and you have to have this money in order to do it, and it's just like boom 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 boom, done, never walk back in there and such. So I find this very clever. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was aiming to do, was to go to the guild master and get those skills, because yes please. I want skills! We've got crafting, cooking, alchemy, and fishing. Also, fishing is new! And it's awesome! And I'm very happy they did that. I'm very okay with them doing that. I also do like that they, like, make guest characters for your party and such. That's a nice little touch. Alright. And not only that, your characters can also have talents that can help increase, like, what makes them using the item creation better. Alright. Yeah, it's like, thankfully this is all just going to be the tutorial. It's like, you have stuff, you make stuff, and there's like a random chance of it making something. Alright, let's do that, because we need to make a silver earring. And I do like that it details, like, what all it did. Like, there's so many more details and such, and that's nice. And of course, cooking! There may or may not be a cooking battle minigame in the future of this game, and I love it. Food, yes. I mean, y'all know me. I love to talk about food and recipes, so of course an RPG that has cooking is going to be my jam. Alright. See if we can make a fried egg, I believe. A. Ooh, nice! Rena discovered the talent taste. Just as they said, if you discover a hidden talent, you'll get skill points and battle points in order to use for increasing your skills. So that's actually a really good find. Okay. And then of course alchemy, if you have something you can make it into something better and such. Especially if you're out in the middle of nowhere. And I think we're supposed to alchemy silver? Alright, lovely. Okay. And then we need to go outside and go fishing. Which... catch one cross carp. I am so happy that they implemented fishing in this game. Holy heck. I knew that item creation was going to be a ton of fun, but adding fishing to this? Oh my gosh. Because fishing, again, was not in the original. Especially that you aren't required to have bait, and that you can even, like, reuse and recycle and rebait the different fish and such. Alright, it does look like ads are about to start, which is perfect. Let's see if I can get a carp real quick, and then we'll head back into town. But I am going to use this ad break to get a little bit of food. As I suggest you all do the same. Ooh! Thank you. Because I am getting hungry. And I still want to keep playing this game. I'm really just going to be like heating up some leftovers or something like that. Traveling salmon. Yeah, we do try to use ads as a time for standing up, stretching, bathroom breaks, water, food, all that stuff. Again, healthy streaming and healthy stream viewing habits are encouraged. There's our carp. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the city. We're gonna turn these in, get our rewards, and then we will take our break. I'm not gonna be long, but you guys will get to listen to the music and such. Alright. Cool. Yeah, now we have access to a lot of stuff, and the rewards are really nice, such as the different equipment that they just gave us. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and I will be right back. Alright. I've got mapo tofu and rice that I made for lunch earlier today. Definitely one of my like favorite things to have as leftovers. I also like to sprinkle a little bit of rice vinegar over the rice just so it adds like a little bit of sour, and it also kind of helps ease the heat and the flavors of the spice. It doesn't like cancel it out altogether, but it does, like, I don't know, just the vinegar just really kicks it up a notch. Mapo tofu, yes. It's definitely, again, one of my favorite dishes that I like making on the side and such, especially for leftovers. It's perfect leftovers. But yeah, what is everybody else doing for dinner or lunch, or I guess even breakfast, depending on where some of you are? Because what? I know we've got some people in Hawaii, we've got people across the continental US, people in Europe and UK and stuff. Another good thing about leftovers is I love that its flavors like develop more over time. It's something good about like stews and other leftovers and stuff is like that the flavors just deepen and get better and such. I mean, gyudon for lunch, it was your first time making it? Really? How was it, Ami? Gyudon sounds amazing. I forget where I got the recipe. I remember years ago I tried making gyudon, but the funny thing is that it was supposed to be modeled after the Rainy Day Special Challenge from Persona 4. It definitely wasn't the size of it, but it was like just all the flavors and like the egg on top and stuff like that. It was pretty good and such. And then I know Babish, that their YouTube released like the Rainy Day Special video recently that was pretty good. It was okay, but you bought the wrong type of meat. Oh no! Yeah, I know, like, what gyudon is kind of like shaved beef or whatever it is. Which I bet it could probably still taste good depending on how you cut the meat, but yeah, it probably wouldn't have like the same kind of texture and such. It is shaved beef. It's been so long since I've been to the market that we go to where we get like a lot of our Asian pantry staples, but I think they had like gyudon and hot pot meat and stuff in the freezer as they do. But stir-fried beef? Oh. I'm trying to think what the difference between those would be aside from like shaved and such. So I know we get a lot of we get all of our meat from Sam's pretty much, since they have like really good quality and big quantities and usually just freeze it and such. But I know they have like a stew meat that they do, and that's actually really good. Like, it's not just for like stews and stuff, like if you cut it into pieces, because they'll have like chunks of different stew meats and cuts of beef and things. It's really good. But I've done like more than just stews with it and such. The thickness and the length. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because like shaved beef is like really thin. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely love Asian food and such. Yeah, mapo is just definitely one of my favorite things. I feel like I've mentioned this before, but I always get like inspiration from stuff. And the crazy thing is we were inspired to learn about mapo tofu through an anime called Angel Beats, because there was a dish in the cafeteria that nobody liked called that was mapo tofu. And the protagonist tried it, and they're like, oh, this is so spicy, but it's actually really good. So I looked up a recipe, and I've made it for years ever since, so. Just shows inspiration can come from anywhere. You know, that anime, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. Yeah, I figure I'd just have dinner with all of you. It was like, thankfully I already had the leftovers made. It was like, I already had it made, I just gotta heat it up. It's like again, I'm such a big advocate for leftovers. I mean, like, you don't want to keep leftovers in the fridge for too long, but it's like, leftovers are great. So, like, you already have, like, a good home-cooked meal, and it's like, you just have to pop it in the microwave, and you can have it over and over again. Angel Beats is sad, though. It is. It can be very feelsy, for sure. It's definitely got a lot of humor, though. A lot of gags and slapstick that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'll have to think of what to do tomorrow, for sure. I mean, at the very least, we won't be starting at, like, 4 o'clock. We'll be starting, like, 1 o'clock, or maybe even earlier, who knows, depending on what I feel like. How the morning goes. Yeah, it's like we're right on the cusp of where the demo ended too, since we're about to go to Cross Cave, and it ended like right after and everything. Did you ever try to make the Korean chicken? The gochujang chicken doobie? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's the one you linked. Yeah. I haven't made it in a while, but I remember when we made it, oh my gosh. It's like delicious spicy orange chicken. I mean, it's not orange, but it's like in the same thing where you like batter and fry the chicken and then put it in like an Asian gochujang flavored sauce. Oh, I love stuff like that. Yep. It is so good. Don't do the spicy because of the curry, but you love that sauce. It's still really good. For sure. Yeah, like, I definitely love spicy. I don't like insanely spicy, but I do like some heat. For sure. Oh man. It's so good. You want to try making kimchi when your arm finishes healing? Yeah. I know that's probably one thing I haven't tried yet is kimchi. I know it's become like so freaking popular over the last couple of years, and I can understand it between like the vinegary and the spicy and the crunchy vegetables and stuff. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't been like introduced to good kimchi or bought any or anything like that. Whew. Man, that was good. All right, let me go put this in the sink. I'll be right back. Alright. We are fed and happy. Let us continue on. You buy it from an organic specialty store, but it's too expensive to keep buying it, yeah. I know I've heard a lot of people, like, promise by making it at home. I've seen, like, all kinds of variations and stuff. Especially, like, when you can let it marinate and, ferment and such. Alright, huh. Real quick, I want to check something. I guess we'll also get into some battles to make sure we're leveling up Celine, too. Oh, okay.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, I should probably also turn off a lot of Celine's spells, because otherwise she's going to spam the crap out of them. Chris, how are you? Yes. Remake is here. I'm so freaking happy. I mentioned this earlier at the beginning of my playthrough, but I had pre-ordered Best from Amazon last week to make sure that it got here. But then I got an email from them on Halloween that said, oh, expected delivery is going to be November 19th. I was like, November 19th? What the crap? So I immediately canceled that. And put a pre-order into Best Buy, and they literally shipped it to me this afternoon. Like, holy heck. I was like, dude, yes. That's what I want. Yeah, that works. Again, I turn off a lot of Celine's spells because otherwise she will just spam her magic, like massive spam. Yeah, gonna look around real quick. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. I just want to see. Because this was something that the demo didn't let me do, which was like go up here in these different dungeons and stuff. I mean, which you kind of don't want to because they're higher level and such, but I just want to see since we're out of the demo and all that. It's so good. I know I saw your clip earlier, Chris. Got an email saying yours was coming the 3rd after you already got the digital version. Good gosh. I mean, so far, Best Buy has been clutch, and this has been the only game I've had to worry about. Since nobody else was selling or carrying the PlayStation 4 version in store. It was all Switch and PS5, unfortunately. But thankfully, the next game I should be pre-ordering at some point should have an in-store pickup, which is going to be SMRPG Remake. Yeah, I usually just do like in-store pickup, like pre-order and be like, hey, I'll pick it up release day. And be there like in the morning and such. But again, shout outs to Best Buy for getting this, for processing it and getting this here in such a timely manner. Thank goodness. Very happy with it. Guess you're getting 2 versions all. I mean, I will say... Hold up. I will say, the box is very pretty. I'll show you real quick. It's like, you look at it, and it looks very cool, but then not only that, and Doobie and I were talking about this earlier, but It has an amazing inside cover art that's like so cool looking. I might have to swap that out because it just looks too good. I don't want to like crease it or anything, so I also want to like read the back later whenever we stop. Yeah, I've always been a thing for physical editions for sure. Alright. Yep, they're gonna let us go in the mountains. Hint. This is kind of a dangerous place to be, and it looks so freaking good. Yeah, we're not gonna go in there right now, because I don't think us being little bumps at like level 6 and 7 is not appropriate to go in that area. Let's do a comparison to the original art at some point. Yes. Also, I didn't watch like absolutely everything. So I didn't watch the opening anime cutscene, like the anime one with the battle with the 10 wise men, and holy guacamole. That was so good. Like, I remember them saying, oh, there's an anime cutscene. It's like, you know, I'll probably just not watch it just to, like, keep it a surprise wherever this plays and stuff. And it was so good. Shoot. You went there and immediately died. Yep. That was me in the original. Was like, oh, where's this place? And then, like, the thing is, if the map is still right, if you go through the mountains, there's like a really good desert field on the other side where you can like grind enemies for really good like ores and minerals and stuff. So yeah, like trying to make it through those mountains and survive and not get your butt kicked, kind of a challenge, so but it's fun. The area's doable in the original. It can be. I know for me, it was either being underleveled or whatever else. Depending on what enemies I got, that it could be doable. Which I think it was like the succubus or the fairies or whatever it was that could just like annihilate you if you weren't high enough level. Also, we got a fish. We got to fish. As y'all know me and fishing when it comes to RPGs. Oh, hi. Seven-star sardine. Think you got clawed to level 50 something there once? Oh gosh. I believe it though. Oh, big fish. Or not. I want the big fish! White Knight, Yellowtail. Ooh, Yellowtail. Uh-oh. We fishing up an enemy. Oh! Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Chris, wasn't this what you clipped fishing up this morning? That's a big fish. I thought we were going to be fishing up an enemy. Okay. I'll take it. The first half of the game is so easy if you do that. Yep. I mean, heck, maybe that's where I'll go grind offline. Because again, y'all know I'm going to be playing this game, but I'm not going to be doing any I'm not going to be doing any lore, any story. Again, I'm mostly going to be grinding experience and creation and such, and probably fishing. And it's just so fun! You caught a bigger version of it later? Oh gosh, I believe it. It's like if they keep track of the length of it for you, I bet you could catch a bigger fish. But yeah, this is about where the very end of the demo took place, was trekking through Cross Cave, coming back out, and whatnot. Okay, dang it. Turned around last minute. Oh, these things. Oh, I hate these things. They are annoying. I do like the break in this case. So far, combat has felt really solid. Oh, Chris, what are your thoughts on this? On the game so far? I like to hear from people that are playing it how they feel. Since I've been enjoying myself pretty well so far. You love it all. Again, from what I've experienced, it's been great.
Not too shabby.
Alright, need to get up there. I do appreciate the little mini-map they've got going on here, just so you don't get lost. Are you gonna stay staring? Yes. But
The enemy, is it? We got enemies.
a lot of the new things they've added have really enhanced the game. That's right. That's absolutely right, and I do agree. It's been so good. Between, like, the fast travel, the biggest thing that I've loved about it, I mean, probably not the only biggest thing, is the ability to trigger private actions in town just on and off whenever you want. That's huge.
You ready for this? We can win this.
Instead of like having to trek back and forth through the town to like get your party back or disperse and all that. Like, it's so good. And again, combat has felt pretty solid as well. I mean, you're still, if you're using a physical user, like a fighter or whatever, you're still kind of mashing, but at the same time, it still feels good. It still looks good. And I like the gauge and a bunch of other stuff. And we still haven't discovered, like, booga booga. We still haven't discovered, like, everything so with combat yet. I will say that. I like how we send him spinning and it's just his sprite just going
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's hilarious. Ooh, slimy gelatin. That's a cooking ingredient. I'll take that. Ooh, money. Such a nice change, especially with the bigger towns. Yes. Like, it's so good.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Yeah, as you can see, Claude really likes to use his air slash spell to exhausting his SP or his MP or whatever, for sure. Same with Celine and her magic, so you kind of gotta balance them. Especially if you count on them using all of that damage for defeating enemies. It's like everything just looks so good and it feels so good, and I'm really glad everyone else is kind of feeling the same with like reviews and stuff, because I've seen like between 8s and 9s. No perfects, but I don't expect this game to be perfect, but to just be good. I've seen like a 70 where someone said it was like kind of hot and cold and a little bit of a mess, but I was like, you know what? Each their own, and however anybody's gonna feel about this, I'm still gonna enjoy the crap out of this game. Quick heal. Oh, it even shows like how much MP that's going to exhaust. That's nice. Okay. To be frank, you like using air slash as Claude. Hey, I don't fault you, because air slash, when it's leveled up especially all the way, it can be a beast. I don't know. It hasn't become as pertinent to me yet with like the physical skills and abilities. like air slash or mirror slice or all the other skills we're going to be getting. Because again, I know in the original was like you got those stronger by using them, whereas here you have to use your SP to do so. So I guess we'll see how we feel about it. Let's do another playthrough as Rena for the characters you missed. Oh, you're playing as Claude? That's fair.
Be careful.
So far, the people that I've asked that have been playing through this are kind of a split. Because it's like, I'm playing Rena, my good friend Scherzo that loves this game is playing Rena because he really likes Dios and such. Doobie and you are all playing Claude. Again, I'm going to do a Claude playthrough at some point. I just don't know if, with everything we're going to be experiencing, if we'll be able to do it this month. Again, since we've got SO2 Remake and we've got SMRPG Remake, but I will do a Claude playthrough in the future. We might go a little faster and such, depending, since it's like the stories are similar, but there's a lot of cutscenes as Claude with some of the lore that you miss with his playthrough, and the characters that you can pick up. Wow! Rude! Holy heck! I guess I didn't realize that she was so low, unfortunately. And again, since Celine exhausted her NP, she's kind of out. Let's see if I can heal after this.
Very nice.
A little sad that we broke our thing, but you know what? That's okay. Okay. Oh dang, that like... hang on. Oh, since she leveled up, she got it back. That's good. Alright. I do not want to use up my last elixir in that way. I've just got to keep an eye on stuff. Stats and everything. Do Claude and get Opera Ernest and get all the other characters. You're considering Opera and Ernest this playthrough. I'll probably do the same. Where, like, I'll get my typical folks and stuff, and then when I do the Claude playthrough, I'll get the other people and such. Ooh, laser beams is a good spell. Holy heck. Ashton, yes. I'm so happy people are fans of Ashton, because he's one of my favorites. I'm definitely biased towards Ashton. Rena, you do Opera Ernest because DS takes the physical role that Ashton would take. True. That is true. Great nerds.
We better be careful. Seems like a fight is in order.
There we go.
The enemies. We got enemies.
Again, I definitely use Rena a lot more for her physical than her magical, but I'll still use her for her healing. Again, I like getting more cooking ingredients. I'm happy with that. It means we can do more cooking. Okay. Time to jump. Boink.
You ready for this? The enemy, is it?
You usually combine Dios and Ashton? Yes. Again, I am biased for Ashton, and I really like Dios's character too.
Whoa.
Again, fun fact, I don't know how many of you knew or heard this, but my husband and I cosplayed as Rena and Ashton when we were in high school, or when I was in high school.
hope.
Okay, I am glad that it looks like we're building the meter back up pretty well, so that's good. Claudius and Ashton just wreck people, yes. Especially if you get, what is it, Ripper Blade? Mirror Slice and Ripper Blade. The tear them to pieces! That's broken. Especially if you level it up. It's cool, yeah. We're just a little nerdy couple that loved Star Ocean 2 and decided to make costumes.
This isn't unexpected.
Oh, oof. Alright. More cooking ingredients, I'll take it. Okay, that's over there. Boink!
We got enemies.
Here they come.
Always uses it right at the end after we've defeated everybody.
Ooh, great.
Ooh, Cure Light, yes. Cure Light is awesome. I don't think I did near as much
There's no way around it.
We got enemies.
leveling, though granted this is pretty narrow, so we're kind of running into everybody. But again, I promise I will try to do most of my big grinding and such off stream, just to save our time.
The power.
We definitely want to be stronger, because there is another boss fight coming up. Spoilers.
We can win this.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I love how the sprites just tumble. That's hilarious.
That was easier than I thought. We can win this.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I won't.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, the battles definitely feel pretty solid. Let's go towards this first. Dang it. Fine. I'll take you all on.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess. There's no way around
Be
it.
careful.
Added mechanics from later games still fit very well here. They do.
It's all
Yeah,
over
you're
us.
right. Like with the meters and braking and the shields and stuff. And they do make references to the later games very well, as we'll learn soon enough. Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All that's there is this weird rock formation. Odd. The map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's a, fake? Oh, it couldn't be. I'll do a little bit of voice acting here and there. By the way, Rena. Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know. Oh, no, I didn't know. This map was expensive, too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right! It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? We might as well give it a shot. Oh ho! A passageway! We did it! Let's go! Alright, we're gonna use the healing save because we need it. That's strange, there's nothing in this treasure chest. Also, very funny game.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this?
I remembered this happened back when I first played this game, but this trap chest, ow. This trap chest is supposed to be in the back right corner. Uh-oh. Ooh boy.
Sorry.
Ow. These guys hit a little harder than I anticipated. Unfortunately, that was my last resurrection potion. Guess I should have looked into getting more. Sorry, Celine. We'll get you leveled up soon enough. Yeah, these guys sucked. Back in the beginning, at least for me when I was first discovering RPGs. They changed it, you were thrown off. I was too! Dang.
Excellent!
Whoa!
There. At least that's out of the way. Here's what we were looking for. Another key item, the ancient text.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Ooh. Ooh. Now this was something we still got in the demo, but we weren't really able to utilize. And their little sprites are so cute! The assault action. Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length or heal when in a tight spot. P of characters summoned in assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills over time. When full, press the D-pad to summon. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the gauges carries over between battles. Assault formation can be reached from tactics in the camp menu. There are also jewels that enable heroes from past entries in the Star Ocean series to be placed in the assault formation. Which, callback! Divine Force was fun. I didn't play Divine Force. I was curious about it, but I didn't do it. Oh, and this is how your party lines up. Party formation. Assault. Here we go. Okay, she's already on the wheel. Got it. Good. That's what I wanted. Money, money. Never argue with money. Walls of the Soul. What is that? Oh no, the shiny gelatin was food. It was recovery food, okay. It was different, but it was good. That's good. I was hoping it would be like a good entry from what I saw of it. Aww. The sacrificial doll. It's in the shape of the bunny. Again, bunnies are a big theme mascot when it comes to Star Ocean. For sure. Oh, skill guidebook. Readers can learn the mental science skill. Ooh. Oh, and that's fishy fragrance. I'll have to figure out more about these because it looks like I can use multiples or use them a bunch of times. So I'm guessing that this is something that's limited. Though this looks like it'll up it every time, I guess. The references to 2 made you want to play it again. Oh, do they make references to 2? That sounds neat. I know, what was it? Oddly enough, this was an oddball game, but it was one of my favorite PS2 RPGs called Radiata Stories. It was also made by Tri-Ace at the time, which was who developed Star Ocean 2 back in the day. And funny enough, one of the characters, you could put different armors on your party and stuff, and one of them you could put on him was the Claude armor. And he was a little chubby dude. He was really cute and like short and stout and stuff. So to see him running around in Claude's armor and green jacket and stuff was pretty adorable. Let's see. Attack, defense, hit. I do like that they explain stuff. Like if you're kind of new to RPGs and such and trying to understand what stats are and their effects and such. So that's good. But yeah, Radiata Stories is another kind of random Tri-Ace PS2 RPG that I recommend. I do like it. Oh, and friendship level. That's where you check statuses and such. That's good. Yeah, this is where our talents are. We haven't discovered her favorite food, though granted, if it's the same, I have an idea of what her favorite food is. Oh, it'll also show if she has any affinities. Any defenses or affinities. I like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, super specialties. 2 or more characters improve certain IC or specialties to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. Conditions to learn a super specialty can be viewed by pressing R2. Oh, conditions to be learned. Okay. Rather than just happening. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and specialty skills, it is more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give you a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool! Ooh, I know the one I want to learn. I already know where that's gonna happen, but this is so cool. This was definitely something they didn't have. It was either like you had to Google it or learn it or whatever. Like, it wasn't hard, but it's like, you know, you would want to gradually want to increase their creation skills, but then the super specialty would pop up, be like, oh, your group can do X, can do this now, or whatever. So telling you what you need in order to do that is actually pretty dang cool. You like that they added the friendship levels? I did too! Because, again, something else that wasn't in the original was the friendship level gauge. Is like, you know, you kind of have to guess based off of what kind of scenes or whatever else you cut, or something else, like giving them books and such, which is something on down the line, to improve friendship or whatever. So knowing what friendship it is, what friendship levels are regarding private actions and endings, that's important, is also really cool. Okay, so most of them is like one person needs one level and someone else needs something else at level 4. But again, we're going to be picking all of these up throughout the game in all the different towns with the skill guilds and such, so it's definitely going to be interesting. Let me see. And they've got a lot of SP. See, I definitely want her. Yeah. And raise knife. Oh, and it also says. Okay. Hey, okay, she can use it. Holy heck. That's actually really cool. Okay, this is definitely, like, different. Holy heck. Do that. Sure. Because, like, you did use your skill points for leveling it up, but it didn't, like... You didn't have all this that's to the right of it over here saying what it is. It's just what skill it was and how much it took to improve it. So that's actually really cool. Let me see. Ooh. Hang on. Yes. Oh, baby. Yes. Oh my gosh. Publication. Publication is a big deal in this game, and I'll tell you why. Is when you use specialty, and I mean, granted, we won't be able to do it right away because you need the materials for it, your characters can write books. And when they can write books, they can be published, and if you get them published, you can reap royalties, which means money. So unlocking publication, like, as soon as possible and being able to, like, start selling your books, which sadly I don't think will be for a little bit, but still, it's awesome. Quality of life changes are so good. Yes, like, having so much information is such a good feel. Holy heck. Okay, yeah, definitely want her to get better at cooking. I mean, and plus, it's like, it's not only for the item creation, but looking at the perks that they give you, It's like the ability to cut with a knife required by all aspiring chefs raises attack by 10 per level. So you'll have like specialty skills that will apply not only to your item creation, but also to your battle skills or your battle stats and such, which is incredible. Now, I mean, that was in the original game, but just like not all these other details in terms of what it took to learn what relative item creation or specialty and such. So it's so cool. Do that. Because I think it's like once you learn certain skills is when you can like start using them and such. Okay. Yes, please. Definitely want that cooking up, especially since Rena is the chef. Customization, sure. Mostly I always like to unlock like the what is it, like the cheap stuff, just so you can like start learning things and using stuff. There we go. Now we can appraise, compound, and have survival. Survival is good, especially if you're like out in the field and such, and I'll tell you or explain it in a bit. But basically I think like survival is like being able to look around and see if you can find items and such. Very handy. Again, I promise I'll probably go through all this stuff. Let me just do that off stream, but it's like, it's so cool, all the details that they give you for this stuff. Like, holy heck. And again, learning item creation and stuff early is like my jam. Okay. Very. Oh. A unique spot. The jade green columns, massive deposits of pyroxene undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sight on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Oof. And we got some good experience and some green barrel. Very nice. Alright, it does look like another ad is about to start, which is honestly pretty perfect considering we're going to be getting out of here. And once we leave, another cutscene will start, so we'll go ahead and take a break now, get the ads out of the way as we do. We try to only run 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. It also benefits the stream. It gives you and me a chance to take a break, as I encourage you all to do, because I'm going to get some water and maybe get something sweet to snack on. And we will be right back. Alright. We're almost done with ads and stuff, but I've been really enjoying my time with it. Again, it's so satisfying. I hope it's been enjoyable for all of you to get to discover this game. Again, like, it's a little kind of stop and go between, like, the cutscenes, the tutorials, you know, getting going with the story. But, again, it's like, once this game gets rolling, you kind of get, you know, free of all the tutorials and, like, the big cutscenes, and you get more into the lore and stuff like that. It gets good, in my personal, humble opinion. Oh, man. Okay. But it does look like ads are over, so thank you everyone for your patience. I went and got some vanilla sandwich cookies that are really good, so, you know, treat yourself. And again, I guess at least the beautiful thing is I can navigate my way out of here one-handed. Since we defeated most of the enemies, I don't really have to worry about enemies. And I think I actually do understand why they give you a save point in this cave. Because kind of like the demo, once we leave the cave, like a cutscene will happen. And this is where you choose if you want to take Celine with you or not. Take Celine with you as a real party member or not. I mean, we're going to take her. She's a powerful mage and a good character and such. Why are we not going to take her? But it's interesting that they put the save point there. I think, so you save, so you have a choice, or you can, like, divert from that choice.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the El Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Rena?
Or I forget. I forget if they actually had this conversation, or it was like, once you walked out of the cave, it's like, oh, your demo is over. Thank you for playing, or whatever.
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
Yeah. Now this isn't a but thou must. It's literally a yes or no. And if you say no, she's not going to travel with you, and I'm pretty sure you'll, like, never find her again, and you'll miss out on her magic, an extra companion in battle, her cutscenes. I mean, you'll meet her, spoilers, you'll meet her on down the line in the story, but you don't get to fight with her again. Like, you don't get to get all of her private actions and stuff like that. So, and she has a really good one that, spoilers, does lead to an ending, so yes.
Of course! We'd love to have you along.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Wonderful! Aren't you glad, Claude?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, how about we return to our original plan, then? We'll need to head to Kurik.
We have a new party member! So now, instead of a guest, Celine is legitimately joining the party! Huzzah! Pain, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub of 2 months. I appreciate your support. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badges, and your emotes, and thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Whoop whoop! Also, Celine's idle animation is so freaking pretty. Alright. Yeah. I will say, now we are out of the demo territory, people. Though granted, for the most part, if you've played the OG, you kind of have an idea of the story and everything. A lot of it's just any changes, quality of life, and things like that. You're doing great. Way better right now than last week. Hope all is well. It's been good. I've had a pretty fun and busy week. Can't complain, aside from just sleep sometimes, but you know. But I am glad your week is better. It's good to hear, and it's good to see you. Yeah, now we have a new destination up there to where Kurik is. But real quick, we are going to go back to Cross, because I have reasons. I have reasons. Boop.
We better be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's actually really handy. Holy heck. Whew. Wild times out here. You love Star Ocean: A New Hope. Never taken time to check out the other games. This looks pretty great. It is! A New Hope is good, but I will say I'm heavily biased towards Star Ocean's second story. Because it really got me into loving RPGs and such. I'm going to say this a lot because it's true. Especially since we're going to be spending a lot of time with this game this month. But New Hope was good. But I've loved Star Ocean 2. And this remake has been just above and beyond what I've wanted and expected. Because I definitely wanted to play this game for you guys because of how important it is to me. Even though it is an RPG and it's not everyone's cup of tea. And it is long and such, but it's such a fun journey. And it has so much charm and everything. It's so good. Love a good story? Yeah. She said let's take a stroll over to the guild. I don't know what she meant by that. I guess let's check the guild real quick and then we'll see if we can do the real reason I came in here. Oh my gosh, we can accept more. Oh. What? So I can learn stuff and there's missions for every level? Holy guacamole. Shoot. Yes please. I'm wondering... I'm guessing we can report this to, like, any guild, but holy guacamole, that's incredible. Because that makes the guild that much more relevant, because again, in the original, it's like, you go to the guild, you buy the skills, you maybe talk to the guy and he tells you what the skills do, and then you never see these guys again. So having, like, constant missions for all of the item creation and such, that's so cool! Holy heck. Star Ocean 2 is your first Star Ocean 2? Yes. Again, this is... Again, one of my top favorite RPGs. For sure. Okay, real quick. We're gonna save. Just so I don't screw anything up. And... we are going to private action! Ooh. Yes, that's exactly what I want. If you see on the mini-map, there is a private action and it has a missable mark. This is what we want, people. Thank you, Dad. Aww. Alright. Let's hang out, Celine.
Oh, Rena, great to see you here. I was just starting to get kind of bored of wandering around.
Voice
Would
private
you like
actions.
to go and have some tea or something?
Yes. Yes.
That sounds nice. Let's go.
If you know, you know.
Perfect. Let's go on inside then.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but is everything okay here?
Heh, do I look all right? This bastard says he doesn't have any money for me.
Uh-oh.
But I told you, I didn't realize that you had to pay money at this place.
You think I'm actually gonna believe that, kid?
Wait a minute. Look, we'll take care of the bill for him, all right?
You sure about that? You really don't need to pay for him, you know.
Actually, I do feel obligated. I'd probably have trouble sleeping tonight if I just left this alone.
A whole 10-fold. This dude was making a stink about 10-fold. Man. You didn't get to see this because Claude playthrough. Yeah!
You better thank these ladies, boy.
Are you all right?
I'm really sorry about this.
This probably isn't a good time to order some tea, is it? How about we go back outside, Rena?
Sounds good.
Also, holy heck, his voice actor. Also, those that may not know, if he looks
Thanks for helping
familiar.
me out.
Celine. And this is Rena.
Thank you, Celine. And Rena.
You're welcome. What's your name, by the way?
Is that the prince?
Clyde. Just call me Clyde.
No, his name's Clyde, Chris. That's not the prince. The prince's name is Clauser.
Clyde?
Hopefully you've learned your lesson here, Clyde. Be careful next time, okay?
But I'm telling you, I really didn't mean to do that.
Well, whether you meant to or not, I'm not the sort of lady who's generous enough to save your hide a second time.
All right, I won't do it again.
Ooh, Celine thinks he's handsome. Yep, that was private action with Celine. And again, I'm so glad that they tell you if there's a private action that's missable or not, because then, again, they want you to like check the private actions when you're in town. That's so nice. Alright, let's call everybody back. I don't know if I can do this again, maybe? Ooh, yes. Lovely. I think this is like a 3 or 4-parter.
Oh, is that you, Clyde?
Wow, Celine! What a coincidence!
Sorry, Clyde, but you can't really call it a coincidence if you're stalking me like that.
Also, I love that these are voice acted. Yes, quality of life!
Tough lady.
It's been quite a while. What are you doing here anyway?
Also, I love his voice actor.
I figured I'd run into you if I waited around here long enough. I just had to see you one more time, you know? Man, am I glad I'm in time.
In time?
No, it's... never mind.
Well, all right then. So now that you've met me, what are you going to do next?
I was thinking that I'd repay you for what you did for me back then.
Okay. Let me go get Rena.
Can we make it just you? Would you come with me, Celine?
Ho ho!
I think I've just witnessed something really crazy here.
Oh, actually, Rena's already there. Yep. Yeah, this is so cute. Yeah, this is a Rena only private action if you get Celine. If you don't get Celine, you don't get this. What are you doing, kid? Alright, we're gonna call everybody back.
Celine?
Huh? Ah!
What's wrong, Celine? You're acting strange.
I don't know what to do. I've never experienced anything like this before. He just blurted it right out. How he feels about me.
Ooh. Confession.
I don't have any idea how I should respond to him.
Well, I don't think you've ever not taken Celine. I think I've done it maybe once, but then I think I like went back and was like, nah, I want Celine. I want Celine. Alright, one more time. Also, this is so pretty. Holy heck.
Huh? Is that Clyde?
And Celine. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hide.
You really came to meet me.
I don't know. I just don't know. But there's something I have to tell you, no matter what. Clyde, there has never been anyone who can see right into my mind until you.
Celine.
What's more, the way your word reached straight into my heart. It was the first time anyone's been able to do this. Even without saying anything else. Just with that one word.
Celine?
Oh, what's happening to me, Clyde? I've never felt anything like this before.
Don't run away from it, Celine. I want you to stay here, with me.
Please, I need you to help me, Clyde.
Oh my! Wow!
The bell tolls to end this dream, but it doesn't matter to me anymore. Nothing else matters. Only this moment right now matters to me. Celine.
Your Highness, where have you been?
Bum bum bum.
Huh?
You! Your Highness must come with us. Princess Rosaria is waiting for you.
What's the meaning of this, Clyde? Answer me, Clyde. Tell me that's not true.
Celine, I'm sorry.
Why did you lie to me?
I didn't mean to hide it from you. It's just that, well, I just couldn't find the courage to tell you. Please believe me.
I can't. Please, tell me this is all a lie or something. Please, Clyde.
There is no Clyde, ma'am. The man before you is the Crown Prince of Cross, Prince Clouser T. Cross.
Okay. Oh, and they didn't say Cross City. Yeah. Clouser T. Cross.
No, I'm Clyde.
Bum bum bum. He's the prince. It wasn't
Prince
obvious.
Clouser, what in heavens is the matter with you? On this day of your glorious wedding ceremony with Princess Rosaria. We find you here of all places.
Also spacing and spelling. Yep. The prince was betrothed to Rosaria, and today is their wedding.
The princess has worried herself sick over your sudden disappearance, Your Highness. Celine!
Oh.
This is all wrong. You have to believe me, Celine.
Celine, they're going to take Clyde away.
And she's like,
Rena.
oh.
Are you gonna let it end like this, Celine? Let's go.
Go? Go where?
Where else? We're going after Prince Klauser. I mean, we're going after Clyde.
I don't want to.
But
I can't go see him now. I can't bring myself to do such a thing. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
is this what you want, though? If you let him go like this, you may wind up regretting it for the rest of your life.
But
what will we do? Yeah, this is a turning point. This is a big turning point. This cutscene we've been seeing this whole time. And if you don't make Celine go find Clyde, you won't get an ending, so...
Let's go, Celine.
Huh?
You're coming along even if I have to drag you the whole way, Celine. If we don't go now, you're definitely going to regret it.
I like that they kind of kept the sprite thing there. Where it's like, how do you make that work? It's like, oh, just like drag the sprites close together and do that.
So let's go, Celine. Celine!
Oh, okay.
Now she makes up her mind.
Stop right there. Prince Klauser's wedding ceremony is currently underway. Don't you realize that?
We have something to discuss with the prince himself.
What?
Look, just let us in.
Run! How do you get in but force your way in?
Hold it. Who are you?
They're intruders! Stop them!
Oh, now she can fight back.
Do you, Rosaria R. Lecour, take Klauser T. Cross to be your lawfully wedded husband to have and to hold till death do you part?
Oh, right, she's the princess from Lecour, the next nation over.
I do. No! He's too far away to hear us!
I'm surprised that didn't reverberate.
Very well. Do you, Klauser T. Cross, take Rosaria R. Lecour to be your lawfully wedded wife, to have and to hold till death do you part?
No! 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 Clyde! Clyde!
Celine! Celine!
Clyde! Clyde!
Oh, Celine, I'll never let you go again. Rosaria.
Would you mind explaining this to me, Prince?
I feel terrible about this, but there's just no way I can love you. This marriage exists purely for the sake of political gain. How am I supposed to love you like this? I'm really sorry, Princess. But I just can't lie to myself any longer.
Princess, what should we do about this?
I want you to make a beautiful wedding dress for her.
Oh.
Rosaria.
Farewell, Prince Clauser.
Princess!
Clyde, or should I say Prince Clauser?
Clyde is better.
Clyde, then.
Celine, will you marry me?
No.
There, I finally said it. This is how I really feel. Please. What do you say? Will you?
Oh.
Is that a no?
That's not it, but...
But what?
I made a promise to travel with Rena. We still haven't accomplished anything yet.
What are you talking about, Celine? You know we'll be okay even if you can't stay with us any longer.
No, Rena. I can't just leave as long as I haven't found the answer for myself yet. As it is now, I haven't come anywhere close to finding an answer I can be satisfied with. Listen, Clyde. Is it all right if we wait until after I've found my answer?
I can hold you to that, right?
Of course.
Are you sure about this, Celine? You're going to be farther away from each other than ever before.
It's all right. It won't be painful for me any longer. Even if we're separated in body, our spirits are still together.
I have to admit, I really envy you.
Besides, what do you think would happen once I became a princess? That would certainly be the end of my adventuring days, for one. I'd like to enjoy this as much as I can, while it lasts.
Oh.
So that's why.
Yep, now we've got a guaranteed ending. Man, this whole love story escalated quickly. We don't even have a fourth party member yet. Yep. But yeah, it is timed. I forget what the exact timing is. The timing might be once you set off from cross-continent that it's over, which is still a little ways away, but I still wanted to go ahead and get it. You know, just to show off the importance of private actions. And make sure I don't forget it. What's happening? I can hear a bunch of people shouting from the castle. Okay, I do like this. Is that like whenever something important happens, is that apparently like your party gets back together. It's like, hey, did something go down while we were away? That's a secret. Poor Claude, yep, he's kind of left in the dark, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, that's definitely one of the sweeter stories, and it's quick, too. It's like you just do private action back to back and get those. Yeah, we got a love story going. And baby, she just said yes. I like making Taylor Swift song references, dang it. Alright, but we will get to move on. Yeah, this is all new. Oops. And the game is just starting to open up.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
I'm thinking the same thing, actually, yeah.
I'm glad everyone's safe. Excellent!
Yeah, all kinds of places to explore. I think there's like hidden treasure chests along here somewhere, which I might look for those in my wanderings when we're level grinding and stuff. Yeah, it's like practically on this entire continent we can kind of go wherever we want. We can't like leave in terms of like taking the boat like they told us until like story and such, but still, like just being able to kind of wander wherever you want on here is nice. I also like that it seems like you don't engage in a battle unless Rena gets tagged by a monster. That's kind of nice. And of course all these bodies of water and everything, as you can see by those little shadows, have plenty of fishing and such. Real quick. They expanded the world map quite a bit. They really did. And I appreciate that. Especially with like how pretty it looks. Like, you can't not look at how pretty this water is over here and not think about fishing. Yeah, they did such a good job with it. Swift trout. Ha ha. I also especially like that you don't really have to, again, have bait in order to catch fish. You can just catch fish, or even use extras of the fish you fished up in order to increase your odds of catching other fish. That's really smart fishing. Who's gonna get it? Bait definitely helps though, yeah. Oh, hi. Let's see. I also like that they tell you stuff. That's really smart. Here we go. Ah, new fish. Though this music is a bit dramatic for fishing, but still. Cross eel. Definitely looks like there's a big fish in here somewhere. Another treasure. Another swift trout. There's a lot of enemies hanging around here, though. So I'm kind of glad it seems like it makes us sort of immune when we're fishing. Ooh. Ah, boom!
The enemy, is it? You ready for this?
Okay. Just the little silly bandits, that's fine.
Be careful. There's no way around it. Not too shabby.
You all right?
Ooh, we got spectacles. It means we can identify some of this mystery stuff we've been fishing up. Alright. Let's see if we can't get a big fish. Where's my big fish? I mean, I guess it would change out when we got into a battle. Son of a biscuit. Oh. Oh. Enemy.
There's no way around it.
Oh, we have, what's her name ready? Whenever we get into, like, a big battle, we'll have to try her out. Come on now, let's see if I can get another big fish, like an actual big fish. I think I keep hearing enemies spawn behind me and that doesn't fill me with hope. Also looks like there's some fish spawning on the other side of the shore. Promise, I just want to get this big fish and then we'll move on. Athalos. I think it's a crafting ingredient. That's kind of neat. Ooh, blackberries. So we can fish up healing ingredients. That's kind of nice. Come on, big fish. Oh boy. I might need to bait it out. It doesn't look like it's gonna get caught if some other small fish is gonna keep popping up instead. Maybe I like cross carbs. Dang it! I want the big fish! Give me the big fish! Spectacles, I'll take that. What about something big for a big fish? Oh, and something tiny came across. Son of a biscuit. Okay, if we don't get it in the next 5 catches, we'll give up and we'll head to Kurik. Maybe I need to angle it in front of the big fish. Come on, give me the big fish. Dang it, it's not gonna give me the big fish, is it? Boo. Fine. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I forgot I had my, ringtone on. Just in case I got a notification or a call about the package. Here. Alright. Yeah, we are heading to Kurik. And I will say, this is an important point in the story. Yeah, I love the lay of the land. It's like it actually looks like it has hills and slopes and valleys and depths and things. Because it's important. Especially over here where we're going. So, real quick. You're going to save. Let me look at something real quick. Nah. I will say, you can do something in this part of the story, but you have to be able to pickpocket. And if you do that, you're supposed to be able to, you know, make the final boss even harder and such. But we won't be doing that. But that's just one of the fun facts. You can also pickpocket. Although I forget if pickpocketing affects your friendship with your people, like if you pickpocket, it'll make your friendship go down with people or not. You decided not to do pickpocketing yet? Yeah. I've tried to resolve to only pickpocket. At least I think I did in previous playthroughs. When it's something that's necessary, when it's like a really good item or something like that. Yeah, they give you this, which is important. But man, this place looks so pretty! It's like that it has like dimensions and everything, and this is actually a really nice looking place based on the houses and stuff. Oh! I want this. Oh! Okay, so they do make the guilds relevant because you get all of them, you can do it, and then turn them back in everywhere. Okay, so what I was thinking was correct. Wonder if they kept bunny shoes in. Chris, I hope so. My husband hopes so too. If you know, you know. Let me see. Yeah, customization, I think, is how you get, like, the better weapon and such. And here's appraising, is that we'll get unknown items and we have to be able to identify them, and we use the spectacles in order to do so. Betting on the bunny races for them though, yep. Yep. Oh, she needs higher crafting. Okay. Oh, let me look at the missions real quick. Okay, make a flame sword. Storm ring. Arch. Oh, do we not have art open yet? Walls of Soul. Oh, and that's just learning it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so learn art. This is gonna definitely take some time. Let me see. Do that. There we go. Do that because it's cheaper. Let's see. Okay, so these are done. That was just learning. And then we need to make Walls of the Soul, Portrait A, Storm Ring, and the Flame Sword. Guild missions are a nice way to ease new players into item crafting. That's true. That is true. So you're not just like going around in the dark or kind of haphazardly doing stuff, kind of like it said. Wall of the Soul, Portrait A, Storm Ring. I think we need to get crafting up though. Sure. Ooh, here we go. Do you want familiar? Okay. There we go. Here we go. Make our storm ring. They've also been a nice refresher for you. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's definitely a lot more than just go buy item, go put item and hope for percentages of success for the item that you're wishing for and such, as well as giving you a chance to, like, you know, make good stuff. Okay, we need a wall of the soul.
Here goes.
Especially since it seems like, well, no, because I think they gave us stuff. Yeah, they gave us fountain pens, which is nice. That was very nice of them. And then we can make medicines and potions and things, which is nice. What else was there? Okay, we need to make a flame sword, so Claude needs to learn customization. And we need to do art. And make a portrait. Yeah, we can create paintings and sculptures with various effects. The higher the level, the greater chance of success. You can also create cards for use in battle and such, which is neat. Oh! So you can tell it to create a card, create a painting, or create a portrait. That's actually really cool. I like that. Because again, it was when you use these skills in the original, it's like you use the material and it could be any of those. It could be card, painting, portrait, or if you have clay, it's sculpture or whatever else. So telling it that what you want it to do is actually really cool. Very clever game. Alright, let's make a portrait. Hopefully it's Portrait A, which is Claude's. Oh, it's Celine's. Okay. Another Celine portrait, dadgummit. Where's Clauser when you need him to take this off our hands? There's a Rena portrait. Hey, there we go. Alright. I also do like that they have like a whole creation list of what you can make or what's at your disposal right now. That's really smart. Alright. Let's see. EK, thank you so much for the resub of 2 months. It's already been over a month. Holy moly, I know! Please continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, cute sub badge and emotes, and thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Customization, right. Celine's portrait was a rare one for you to get for some reason? Wow. I guess it just depends. Let's see. Let's do Claude. We need him to learn customization. Hop back in for a bit. Glad to see you're still enjoying. Yeah, welcome back, EK. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. I can definitely see myself getting sucked into this. Because again, I am going to likely be playing this off stream, but it's still going to be just like the grindy stuff that I like to do, like crafting or fishing or level grinding and stuff, because it's just so freaking fun. Alright, customization.
We can handle this.
Hey, Flame Sword. Flame Sword Plus? Is that gonna count? He made Flame Sword Plus! He didn't make the Flame Sword, he made the Plus version. What the heck? Okay. I counted. Thank goodness. Again, I also love that they provide you with so many materials just so you can get like a success instead of having to like go out and find it or buy it yourself. Because we haven't seen, or I guess at least I haven't been checking the item shops for crafting materials, so I'm very happy that they give these to you. Ooh, oh my gosh! Look at how much stronger it makes them, and it's high grade! Holy crap! Yes, please. This works, right? Okay. I can keep it. I'm glad that they were like, you know, don't not turn this in, just be like, show it to us that you did the thing, you're good to go. And then you get more goodies. It's so good. Formation manual, flare bomb, wow. For SP and BP. Very nice. Alright, it does look like an ad is about to start, and we don't want anything to happen while ads are going on. Let me just check out the shops real quick. We do always try to take 3 minutes of ads per hour to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, stretch. Y'all know the drill. Ooh. Yeah, let me buy another one of you. I'm sad I've had to use so many of those in the beginning, but you know what? Oh, here's also where we can get some crafting stuff. And some herbs, yes. Stock up on all the spectacles so I can appraise everything. I also get food, which is nice. Though we do probably need to look into buy the cheap stuff. A couple of those. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's another instrument. But yeah, ads do turn on pre-rolls for anybody that is coming in, and it also benefits the stream. But we try to always make sure that nobody's missing anything important in case you do get ads. Y'all know the drill. And seafood. Alright. I can't help it. I like to buy food. I like to buy crafting. And it's fun. We actually get a couple of blueberries. Yes, let me see about improving appraisal. Yeah. And of course, the more skill points that we put into this, the more expensive it's going to get. Let's see. Ooh, I need someone else to learn cooking. But, ooh. Oh, Claude has taste. Excellent. So Claude's going to learn cooking. That'll probably be good for him because of the attack up perk as well. Alright, Master Chef! Huzzah! Oh yeah, someone needs to learn training. You also need to learn familiar. Yeah, there's so many good, like, skills and such. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Thank you all for your patience. I've just been looking at this because it's so freaking fun. Again, like, this is, like, where the good stuff is. To me, at least. Alright. Yeah, we'll look into that later. Go save. Make sure I don't lose any of that progress. See, that's the tavern. Oh, it looks so pretty. Man, look at this place. Holy heck. Is the crepe seller over here? Ice cream gal. Okay. Ooh, wow, that's cheap. Shoot, this is what I should have been buying. Daggum. Oh, there's a restaurant. There's so many places to see, so many things to do. Let me go in here real quick. Although... See, that's accessories. What? Wait, the special ability to train an animal to leave dungeons. Oh, no, I thought it was like... Because familiar is to send out familiars to go shopping for you when you're in the middle of dungeons and you can't get out or you don't want to leave, which is going to be important on down the line. For a second I thought it was like to get you out of dungeons, not to go dungeons for you. And then this is just foraging for items, fishing and what have you. Oh, okay. Let me try this one more time.
We can handle this.
Just for funsies. Oh. Fail. It's our first failure. A dull blade. Dull blade plus. That's funny. Yes, it's extra dull. So extra it's still sharp. Or still does something of an attack better than the other one. Oh yeah, machinery. Machinery is fun. Okay, things like support items, IC, all kinds of stuff. Ooh. Oh, I need a mechanic's toolbox, but I like that it'll... I like that you can tell it what you want it to make. Holy heck. That's awesome. Wow. Oh, but of course you need to level up your machinist in order to make better chances of making that stuff. Okay. It's so cool that you get to choose what you want to make rather than just leaving it on a whim to your skill and the item you need to make stuff. I like that. Oh! And them having a little star by their level that says they have a talent for it. Oh! That's awesome. And that way you don't question if somebody is more suited to do this skill than anybody else. That's really smart. And I like that. Was it smithing? Because I know there's customization, but I think there's also one where you can make it out of stuff, or I thought there was. Where you like turn ores into stuff. Alright. But again, I'll get out of this. Alright. Let's see what he's got. Wow, now it feels like anything below the Flame Sword Plus is going to be, like, terrible for Claude, and that's hilarious. Okay, get that for Rena. I wonder if I can make a better rod for Celine. I bet I could. Again, something I'll look into later on. Boots of Happiness. Magical bear boots that can free the mind of small worries. Sure. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, so at least equipment wasn't too expensive. You'll take one pair of those boots, please? Yes. I would too. Like, my gosh. Also, real quick, we'll check private actions. Ah! Oh. I think as long as I don't steal from her, which I don't have the ability to anyway, it's fine.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Rena.
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
Oh no, that possibly couldn't happen, right?
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Since they were there, come back together. Is there anything else? Oh, and she's just gone. Okay. Oh, but you can do fishing in town too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I won't do it right now. I promise. Let me just see where it is, though. Ah, makes sense. Yep, all kinds of fishing. Oh, are you the crepe guy? Oh, it is the crepes. Very nice, very nice. Oh, the clothing store! You don't even have the curtain closed, lady. That's your problem. Wow. There used to be a shop that made all these amazing crepes but closed down around COVID. Aww. I've never really had like a good crepe or like the Japanese like rolled crepes and stuff. I've only had like not so great crepes from IHOP. And even the filling that was inside of them was just kind of blech. Okay. Not seeing any private actions, so we'll call everybody back. Alright, well, let's see about getting a ship.
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
Here we go.
Do you mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, naturally. We received it from the king himself.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
What? Rude.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Okay.
Well. So you're saying you'll wait on us, but we're really waiting on you. Confusing. Campfire crepe. Chocolate ice cream, marshmallows, graham cracker pieces, and chocolate sauce with whipped cream. It's delicious. Wow. That sounds fancy. Okay, real quick. I don't know when stuff ends, so let me just drop a line real quick. Which Saba? That's a fish. Seven-star sardine. I caught 2 fish. What? There's a chance to catch 2 fish? Yeah, the double. Alright. Now let's go see what else is happening.
We have some free time before they depart. How about we have a seat on that bench and get some rest?
Wow, rude.
He just came out of nowhere. Are you all right, Rena?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere. That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Huh?
What's wrong, Rena?
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What?
Are you serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
He had blue hair.
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
We're gonna find ourselves a pickpocket. Oh yeah, hey kids. Thanks, kiddos. Now we know what he looks like and we know his name. Hey kid!
Ha! Finally gotcha!
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Really now? You better not be lying.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
So it was you!
Slipped up, kid!
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
Now, what next?
Sounds like a few of the students you work with. Oh.
I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Rena. What's yours?
Kettle.
Okay, so it is pronounced like kettle, like
and my
pot and
name's
kettle.
Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
So we're gonna have the kid run around with us too. Oh my gosh, we are. That's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Did you feel that?
Oh.
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that. Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
Wow, how nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
Oh.
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Sure. Oh, cute. Let me see. I feel like there's one thing we can do, but I don't know if they'll let us do it or not. Is this it? Yeah. Oh boy. This cutscene. Hey Rena, one of you should try on one of these outfits. Who do you think would look best in it? Ooh. Let's do Claude. Yeah, Claude, definitely. Huh? Me? I hope I look good in it. Which one, Kettle? This one. I'll go change into it, so could you guys look away? What, is the curtain not closed like the one lady? What? Is he wearing short pants? Alright, you can look now. It's funny that they say that like this is the trendiest shop on the place, but it's like, I don't know if Kettle just picks out bad outfits, but basically that's the gist, is like it doesn't matter who you pick, whatever outfit the person wears is gonna look ridiculous. Please take it off, I can't stop laughing. Oh, this is too funny, it's hurting my stomach. Oh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you like that. I really didn't intend to mock you like I did. But that was fun. I hope I can come back with some friends. It was like he was either doing it as a joke or he has like no taste. Aww. It's sweet that they show Clouser or Clyde in Celine's friendship level. That's cute. Alright. But yeah, that's just a little aside thing you can find since there wasn't like a marker for it. But yeah, now we can show them to those kids. Be like, hey, you should play with Kettle.
Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Kettle? Oh man. I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Why not?
Oh, come on, that's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
Wow.
My mommy said the same thing too.
Why though?
But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Kettle? You really want to play with us? Yeah, I do. Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too. I was kind of wondering what you were like, too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle, go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys? Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey. Thanks. Kettle, over here! Haha, yeah!
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
Alright, let me look around a little bit more. Let me see what you've got. Ooh, bread fresh from the oven. Yes. Okay, we've got food. We've got ingredients. How about like 2 things of grains before we're broke? Like we are broke. Is there anything we can sell them? Wow, that flame sword is high value. Good gosh. Not that I'm complaining. Bread is life, yes. Okay, I'll look into this later. I need to stop getting distracted by wanting to learn specialties and item creation and other stuff, but I just can't help it. Alright, let's get on the boat.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
All right.
I mean, I think we're pretty good, but gotta follow the marker.
Did you feel that?
I don't know, that's the second tremor we've experienced in here.
There it is again!
Uh-oh. That's actually pretty good. Like in the original, it just like shook and like showed a little cutscene, but doing this with the town is wow.
Help! Honey! Honey!
We gotta
We
go.
better find higher ground.
Oh. Oh. Run, people, run! Oh my gosh. Holy guacamole. Well, that was not what I anticipated. Oof. Was that again, I'm gonna keep making comparisons, is that there was like Philia was saying is that like a great storm or something was supposed to come, is that like literally it was supposed to be like a tsunami wave come through and like wash through the whole entire town and sink it. I wasn't expecting like some big giant earthquake to just like drop the whole city into the sea. I mean, like even the boat over there, which is kind of crazy. Like what happened, like dang. And it happened live too. Like it didn't have to go into any kind of cutscene. It was just going like, oof, that's crazy.
Kettle, you're all right.
Hey, lady!
Where are your friends?
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? Is she safe?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
I think one other thing you could do is you could go and find Kettle's house and like go check it out with him and Toad. It's like, okay, mom's not here, whatever. But they were saying like she was supposed to go on one of the ships, and they were indicating it's like, oh, if she was on the ship, then she should have been fine. Maybe.
That's good to hear.
Hey, lady!
Yes?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank you.
Alright. Yeah, sadly not a lot of citizens. Also, Triya. This is supposed to be like their deity, but it's like Triya, like Tri-Ace, like Tri-A. So, you know. Yeah, interesting stuff. Oh, right, is that it was an earthquake and then the tidal wave, but still, like, just seeing everything sink into the sea and being able to look at it from here. My gosh. Is that him over there? Or...
Oh, thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you gonna do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised the ship capsized.
Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
You're not?
Nope. First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back.
Thank you.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
To Harley first, then.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Korik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Okay.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
You were going to L, but... Gotta do what you gotta do. Man. Oh, you can rebuild? You can get another crate plate and ingredients and all kinds of stuff. You can rebuild. Yeah. Kurik is gone. My gosh. That was really cool though, because like most of it was supposed to take place like in cutscenes and stuff like that. So actually having it happen like in gameplay is actually really cool. Poor buddy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the sadder things, but it's like, you know, saying that there's some stuff going on and other crazy things with the sorcery globe or whatnot. And we still don't know who that woman Philia was. Oof. Yeah, it's like now I think you can't go back into Click that way now that it's all literally underwater. All you can do is just go over here where everybody was going for higher ground, and that's all you can go. Wonder if something would happen if you weren't fast enough. That's actually a good question. Oh my gosh, there's a fast menu on the world map. That's amazing. Shoot. There's another quality of life thing I never thought of utilizing. Good, nice. I love that. Oh man. We've been going for almost 8 hours though. Almost 5 hours worth of Star Ocean though. This has been a lot of fun though, but I do think that is where we're going to call it for today. Before we get any more worn out before tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being around for the adventure. It's been a joy to see you guys, whether you are new to the story, whether you are a veteran to the story and everything, to experience this alongside with me. We will be back with more of this tomorrow. This is going to be our big game for the first half of November. At the latest tomorrow, I will be live. Should be live by 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Central Time. If I get other stuff done ahead of time and all that, we might go live earlier. We'll see. But yeah, I do hope you guys will join me for more of this amazing game. We're just gonna keep on trucking and keep enjoying the game. Again, I'm hoping we can get Arena playthrough done. We'll do a Claude playthrough at some point. I guess it just matters when and such, so, but it'll be in the future sometime. But I do hope all of you enjoyed. I will be uploading this to YouTube tonight. So for anybody out there, for anybody out there that may have missed anything, you guys can always check out the YouTube, where you get all the VODs for all of our randos, story playthroughs, demos, short plays, you name it. That's where it's going. As well, if you want to talk spoilers or speculation or whatever, or hype, you can always check out the Discord. We've got 2 spoiler threads going for both Star Ocean 2 Remake as well as SMRPG Remake, because I know there's some new news and stuff and screenshots and other things coming out for SMRPG Remake. That's going to be very exciting. But yeah, we will be back with more of this tomorrow. This has been a ton of fun, as I hope it has been for all of you. Let me see if there's somewhere I'd want to send you guys. I'm loving this, like, absolutely, and I hope all of you are as well. Let's see. I don't know, I'm not really seeing anyone I want to send you to, but they still have the Bob Ross streams going, so if you need something to watch to wind down to, it looks like they're doing a whole week of streams to celebrate Bob Ross's birthday that happened on October 29th, along with our very own Kiradov's birthday as well. So if you need something fun and comfy to wind down to, Bob Ross has got you and everything. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.